Okay. It is officially live. Broadcast of first. Broadcast of the year. Hello, everyone. Karnath here. Live streaming some CTRando, aka Rando-Dalton Imperials, for this Friday. I got 2 of them queued up, so hopefully we can get through the first one fast enough. Well, cross our fingers, and then we'll take a look. Okay, so let me finish setting up, and then we'll get going. But yeah, I'm excited for this. There's I did add some of the new things on there. Hey, hey, you didn't say big phone. I feel sad. I'm just kidding. Welcome, phone. Good seeing you. Good seeing you. But yeah, this will be interesting. I customized the weapon pool just a little bit more. So I made it so like every weapon has a chance to roll something. I think it's mid-tier to some late game items may have a higher chance of rolling. I think it's a 75% chance based off of the weights I did, rolling something at least. And I think it's 50-50 for the end game stuff. And then I think it's going to be... I think the low end stuff, the beginner stuff, is going to roll stuff for sure. So I figured as we progress, we will be getting more things. So it'll be interesting to see just how it works out and like what we get. I'm not sold on all my weights yet, but I think they'll be fine. I think we have to do a couple runs with them and see how it goes. Okay, let's turn on the other streaming platforms because we can. All right, we are streaming everywhere on a Friday. What a great Friday. The first Friday of the year. Amazing. It's on the 2nd. Hello, everyone. Happy 2026. Welcome. Karnath is getting ready to play his crazy Rando-Dalton Imperials. As always, we had to start it off with our Chrono Sanity run, obviously. Chrono Sanity entrance Rando run. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and get started on this first one. Nothing too crazy. So, kind of like our normal Insanity runs, you know. So we got Specchio, Reptite Lair. Reptite Lair is free, essentially, in Entrance Rando. Jerky trait. Hecarim Cave. Hecarim Cave is free as well. Death Peak, not so free. Ruby Knife. Okay, Ocean Palace. And then Luca for Charged Moonstone and Mount Woe. Okay, so we got some interesting ones here. I think we have like 3 free ones. Was that what I was seeing technically with Entrance Rando and Specchio? But so Jerky and yeah, and all the fun stuff. Okay. All right, let's get going. Let me do this. Okay, let's go here, and then we'll just start it. Yeah, I hope everyone has had a good New Year's, had good holidays. And I hope the start of their year is going to go really well too, or is going well, and will continue to go well until the end of this year, until the end of time. All right, to faraway time. See what I did there? Okay, enough nonsense. Let's get this going. All right, in 3, 2, 1, and go. Just starting off with Magus. Strong. Daltonized Magus, always. Dagus. Wait a minute, you're not Crono? Okay, 2, 4, 4, 5. All right. Don't know what his Dark Scythe has because I took off all the starting weapons. Okay, let's check his text. It's a burp seed. Burp. Okay, Fire 2's okay, but mostly burp. Iron orb rolled 40%. I mean, it's still workable. That's the thing. Since it does percent damage, so I'm bosses. Chrono's house. It's got the beachfront property there. Got it, or he moved into a boathouse. I don't know. Okay. West Cape. Well then, okay. We might take a magic +6 right now. Chief's Hut, Ioka Hut. Both. Okay. Both curing things. We have fully random shops, so I got to make sure I keep those in there. We've got some weird, good stuff going on that Dark Hunt. So I put, let me think about that. +2 MP per hit. Ooh, and speed +3. That could actually just be her weapon, you know? Because since she doesn't need attack power, although I have physical Luca, so she rolls something else. Interesting. There we go. We got our first Leech effect item. We'll check the transition later. Proto-Dome. Before we jump in there. Terra Cave. Terra Caves might be solid to start off with. All right. Okay, so let's see what we got here. You're full of pizza? Welcome, player 2. That is the best type of full, is to be full on pizza. I had pizza nut like a few weeks ago, and it was delicious. Mine wasn't anything fancy though, so like I only got it. It was just Pizza Hut because our Pizza Hut cooks really good. I don't know what they do. A siren with +5 MP hit per hit. Okay. Tin Arm has 10% HP per hit. Wow, we're getting a lot of these ones. Fist comes with +5 HP, +5% HP per hit. Magic defense +5. So if we find her, what is with these shops? Look at them. They're bursting at the seams. Gloomhelm, Prismhelm, Blackmail, Nova Armor, Valor Crest, Speed Tab, White Rock. What is going on? Well, I mean, Venus Bow's here too. That's ridiculous. That is like one of the most ridiculous shops I've ever seen. It just needs some prism specs. Yeah, I just need $1 billion is right. It's okay, we'll get it. We'll do a pyramid scheme or something. Do we care about this residence? No. Okay, so Proto-Dome. Let's see if there's even a character here. Can you even skip this one? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, he has HP per hit. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Look at that. It looks like it's the 5% HP, I think. Nobody here. Boo. No one in Proto-Dome. That's how it usually goes. We were expecting that. We'll try Land Bridge first before we go through Lean Square. And see if we have a recruit there. Okay. Just to a market. Let's see if this market's worth it, though. Okay, a lot of these are getting effects, so... I mean, Star Sword and Vedic Blade should mostly have an effect. Okay, so it didn't have effect, it had Magic +4, but this one does. I'm getting a lot of the Leech effects. I think it just knew I was going to be doing this. Oh, 4 times crit should be decently rare on Flash Blade, so... Interesting. Okay. So we got some stuff going on. I don't know if I'll mark that one as far as it goes. It's like kind of cool, but at the same time it's and then let's go through Juice Canyon. I'm just gonna go finish this top side before we even tackle like Mount Woe or something. All right. I mean, even if there's a recruit here, we got nothing. It's a Luca. She dropped a sparkly thing. She dropped a... Wow, okay. Dropped a Gloom Helm. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Luca. Let's check if this is Atropos. Ooh, man. Okay, this seed is like... I'm very worried. It's being very generous in the beginning, which is never good. Okay, Hide Tunic is all she dropped. What a seed is right. A banger of a seed to begin the year. Oh, Load Sword has 777. Look at buy dashers. Jeez. Okay, we broke it. Ooh, apparently the random shops broke. Azure Kale did 2 runs without even a hint of Dagus. Oh no! But the Dagus. We need the Dagus in our life. Okay, 10% HP on hit with Sonic Arrow. Could be pretty hype. I'm getting a lot of... Oh, here's a Crisis Arm. With no Crisis. Okay. Oh, he gets a Valiant. Star Scythe on Magus. It could be good with whatchamahoozy. Elixirs here, Silver Well, no. Crazy. I know, I'm taking my time. I'm like, I think I'm still just kind of figuring out what is with these shops, to be honest. What was the, we're gonna get the 777 for a Chrono, just in case we find a Chrono. I mean, obviously we may end up finding these items. But we'll wrap it. Oh, okay. Okay, Lean Square. Alright. I see you. All our shops are clustered together so far. Bolt Sword. There's the Rage Band. I didn't even see what else. Okay, Guardia Force 1000. All right, here we go. Interesting. Okay. Powerful power ring is right. It's overpowered. Pedagus' adventure through through time. So far, one dead recruit. Gate key, which we'll probably never find for Luca if she's there. Oh, geez. This is just... I found all of our Zeal transitions. This seed, guys. This seed. What is it? What is going on? Okay. Am I just making this game too easy for me? Apparently, I am. All right, here's factory. And we know where Protodome is. I mean, seriously, if we get Robo, I want to check these entrances first before going through Lab 16, if anything. Like, technically, if I get flight early, all other transitions are moot points. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was this way. Melchior's Hut. Ruby armor's here. Prism specs are here, jeez. Yeah, seriously, we could be like... I'm not going to sell Amulet and Silver Stud just for Prism specs just yet. Amulet's too good right now, like, as a fallback for... Especially when you're solo, right? You just can't trust it. Although it's very tempting. Ticket office... The other Guardia Forest. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from. Wait, no. Okay, I'm not crazy. There's 2 Guardia Forests here. And Sunkeep 65 million. Feels really good to get back into these guys. I apologize for not doing as many streams last week or this up since my crazy knee affair. But now it's feeling much better. I don't want to go through tickets office. I want to see where this Guardia Force takes us because Berserker hardly knew her. Forest 600. Which is nice to find because it invalidates one piece of the gate key, right? Oh, ticket office is right here as well. So that's good to know. The cafe we care about is on Chorus Island. Okay. Usually this is the market, though. Hey, he gave me a dart gun for another one, right? My tools have been stolen. Okay, so do we care about this residence? Nope. Man, literally like all the shops. Prism dress here, Aussie pants, but prism dress and I think we broke. And we've gotten like 20 of each of the, or like 40 of each of the Petals, Fangs, Horns, I think. Speed tabs. Jeez. Definitely putting a Dollar General here just for the prism dress. Because that alone could be worth it for an Ayla, you know? Yes, and we're stubborn. We're gonna get the new to move. Okay, this is attempt number 3, right? Okay, who's feeling number 4? I think it's gonna be 5. I think it's gonna take us 5 attempts to do this. Well, of course he's got to prove me wrong. Elixir. Hardly knew her. Okay. And then last thing to check's up here. Forest maze. Okay, not wrong side of forest maze. We go just through guarded forest, get another shelter. Because it could be a shelterless seed. So far, it actually looks like a shelterless seed. How many shops have we come across with no shelters? Okay. Pour in. That pour in. Okay, sewer access is here. Trading post. Ooh, I called it. Slasher has 80% chaos. Okay. Expand best and dash rock or dash rock, dash ring. I know my brain's going a little slower today. Okay, nothing I would go crazy for. And I realized why he takes a while for him to load up. So I've talked to him and I can't move, right? I think he's converting all my petals and fangs and stuff. Green Dream? Ew. We're gonna have to mark it just in case after Algetti we get something free. So, because we got so many different materials. Yeah, I think this is like 4 times crit damage on a demon edge. That should be a rarer one, but at the same time, it's not like super. I didn't put it on super high end tier to be. It's a little bit more common on the mid game stuff, but on the high end stuff, it's gonna be Christ's Arm, Sight Cap, Moon Armor is here. Commons. We already found commons? What? I did notice that I think you can start off with Sunken Desert open. So you don't need to find the actual things. But I mean, I think it's still trying to find commons or zeal to open it. It is perfectly fine. I don't see a reason why to just, as a starter reward, to have it. Masamune, okay. We'll fight in a save point, or that's just Flea and her and his Sparkles are sentient, guys. Flea Sparkles too hard. Tools. Well, I know where the guy is to give that to. A barrier. Hardly knew her. I gotta do that I gotta catch up, you know, on those because I hadn't been here for a while. Where am I pointing this to? Oh, up here, 65 million BC access this way. So that was through Chorus. We still have this bottom half of 1,000 to do, so okay, meeting site, but we'll do 65 million while we're here. Lab 32. It be here. Sage bow. Okay, Northern Ruins with the goats. Sun Palace, Tata's house. We're not doing Sun Palace yet. Well, we might actually do Sun Palace. To get our scaling up. I was thinking about saving it for later, but I realized there's a mutant here. Made it disappear. Full ether. Sunken desert. Okay, Xenon Bridge. So I have meeting site Xenon Bridge so far to transition through. Carpenter 1000. The diabetes check, guys. Diabetes. And Sunkeep 2300. Okay. I mean, we found important spots, but nothing we can really work with except for, well, Sun Palace. We could jump into Sunken Desert, grab those things too. You know what? We could always do that. We could just clear Sunken Desert and say we good. Oh wait, no, he has the Gloom Helm. Never mind. Oh wait, I don't need to do those. Do these. Flunkies. Although it'd be good to see what they drop too, you know. Safe helm. Let's see what these guys drop. And we got some red folks here. T-poles and flunkies. Man. Sunken Desert for sure. This is like pretty crazy to have HP Leech on your first weapon. So the way it works too is that your number will increase in your stat bar first before it actually, like, the numbers pop up. So it's like you'll see how much you heal before you actually see the number. But that's just because it's Chrono Trigger's quirky like that. So definitely an acceptable thing to occur, I think. Some Aussie pants. Aussie, why are you leaving your pants everywhere? Ooh, an amulet. So I have 2 amulets. Okay. So we have status protection for, like, everybody if we happen to... Autogun also has +5 MP per hit. Nice. Get up there. Gold rock. Silver rock. Oh my gosh. And hit ring. Okay, so chrono sanity wise, that's not bad to do early on, just because I took a look and I don't think all those are, or most of those are in logic. All right, so let's start with meeting site. That's our past 600. Let's hold off for a second on that. Only reason to hold off is because there's so many entrances and there's only one more transition to check here. Which was this guy, right? Union Bridge. And then we might take a look and just like warp back and finish 1080. Wow. Okay, we're getting everywhere, which is good coverage is always nice. So I lied. We're going to finish up here since there's not as many. The other Xenon Bridge. Xenon Bridge takes you to Xenon Bridge. Okay. Giant's Claw. Also not bad to do right now if I wanted to. Zeal Palace. Oh. Just Ocean Palace was. I don't have Ruby Knife yet for that. Crawley's here. If we didn't get that crit, that would have been really bad. Not like just getting him out of the way since we had Ocean Palace objective. So if we happen to get Ruby Knife, we'll be golden. And because there's a recovery place here, so I was like, oh, sure, why not? But Scratch Point unlocked too. Which is good because now when we warp back, we can do this. Wow, this is like an interesting seed already, and it's already... there's like a lot going on already. This is crazy. Oh, there's Carpenter 600. And we do have tools. Aristome. Queenbird. Okay, and that's where we came from. Let's see if we find shelters. I mean, we still got Trandome as well as a shop. I think we have a 600 AD shop as well. I think. Terra Arm did not roll anything this time. How can you do spec? It's more of a meme phone. It's more of a meme because like I was like, let's try Specchio with a solo Chrono. Because the only way Specchio is there for an objective is to like say if you want to get the whatchamahoozy or crash into it. That's what I was trying to go for, is like if you crash into Zeal, then that's how you can do it. That's not what I was trying to make it for. Just for the memes. But otherwise, I would take it out. I might even take it out. Forest Inn, not the one we care about. And there is a transition here, a cave. Everything is like linked together. I bet you this is gonna get us like 1,000. Nope. Dead. Lava shell backdoor is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. Okay. Imagine that being in logic. I try not to. Because if I imagine that in logic now, it is going to be a thing in the next seed. Magic tab. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, this is only 2 MP per hit. I'd rather have an auto gun with 5 MP per hit. Bronze Edge. It's probably going to be invalidated by the end of it, so okay, so he already has Gloomhelm, so I'm not going to buy Prism Helm. So Prism Specs, I think I'm going to buy. Or save the money, essentially. We might save the money. Why do I want prison specs? To shank people with, I don't know. Okay, so this is what we have equipped. We have 5% HP and it gives me 5 magic defense. Nice. Yeah, so all of our 2 petals, 2 fangs, 2 horns converted, so we're good there. Because prison specs give you, you know, plus 100% shank damage. I should have said that instead, huh? Yikes, that's my 2nd Mega Elixir. Oh, Giga Gaia. Whoa. He said, I'm coming down from the top of the mountain, guys. He was like, they'll never expect it. Yeah, this run is rigged. I know. And I didn't even rig it. It's just rigged. I think this move right here is pretty cool, and I think somebody should get that one. I should have done the attack arm instead. I forgot about the half HP move. So. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough. Let me see. Yep, that was my bad. I was too casual. I was really trying to push that 5% HP heal to its max. He revived the head. Let me see how much this does. I still think my weapon does more. Yeah. There we go. Boom, done. HP Leech is already like proving super useful. I like how the green number pops up where Magus was after a crit. Yeah. Oh no, I'm liking my 5% Leech for the time being. We'll see though. We might change it. A Doomsicle Frenzy Band, that's right. Blue mail. I mean, that would have been helpful in the previous fight. We'll leave his Raven armor on. Since he's squishy. Does what is Gale Slash on hit effects? I guess we'll find out, right? Whoops. Shiva Edge, okay. There's a reason I got into that fight. Oh. But it... Man. Something's stuck in my throat, guys. I mean, the community's growing for CTRando, which is awesome. So we got a lot of great people out there. I feel bad because I really want to... I have not been able to catch up on Two Tones videos. So I'm like, I wish I could catch up on him. The guys chatting in the Discord are pretty great. There you go. There's the website. And the website has the Discord link in it if you want to join the Discord for any assistance. The one where he got stuck was wild. I saw that one up. Did I see all of it? I saw him get stuck because he didn't get the he didn't go through the boat to pour, right? Was it? And like it literally opened up all his 680 access. That felt like a Carnoth moment there for sure. I was like, oh no, poor guy. He understands the doom of entrance Rando for sure. The other reason I'm doing these fights is blue mails too. That's literally gonna get us a decent chunk of money. Not a, I think, right? It depends on what they've what their randomization prices are anyway. So. Akron won't know what hit him. That's right. Let's just stack them up, you know, until the absorb gets to like equip 10 blue mails. You have 1,000% HP absorb. The Dark Saber. I really should put like Dark Saber and Greatest. I really should put them in their own separate pool and have them roll something crazy. Yeah, counter heal is super nice passive HP. I was really hoping it would be, and it is. And this is only 5% on his weapon. Another blue mail. Pico Magnum 2. Except that's not gonna. Well, did I get a Pico Magnum yet? No. Well, I'm hoping for this 5 MP hit, speed 3 auto gun. With if you do Frenzy, she gets 5 MP. Max 10 for Leech was probably more than enough. Oh yeah. 5% is actually doing pretty good. And this is on Magus, right? So it's not, he's not even a physical attacker. Zombor. Oh my gosh, it's on hit. Gale Slash is on hit. Zombor such a bore. Blue, welcome. Oops. We got some new stuff going on, Blue. It's pretty awesome. I just woke up from a nap. Well, welcome. Welcome to good times here at, not at Ridgemont High, but, you know, Rando-Dalton Imperial. Yeah, see, that's right. I know, I changed my title layout. I was like, you know what? Let's put the description first, and then people can see it's Rando-Dalton Imperial Chrono triggering later. Also, guys, is it time for okay, guys, just because imagine, just because we do it at work, and because you know we love our cheesiness. Look, we got a calendar for dad jokes. You see this one? Today is that ghost was such a bad liar. I could see right through him. Isn't it Chrono? Who's Chrono? Where's Chrono? Why is Chrono? Oh, Chrono Solo? Yeah, Chrono Solo is the next seed, yep. Definitely gonna be Chrono Solo. That's what we aimed for, at least. Ayla Nolo. Okay. Ayla Nolo Chrono Solo. I know we it'll be an interesting one. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we're gonna see. It took me until more recently to know that the chicken crossing the road joke was reference to the chicken going to heaven. Get to the other side. Ooh. I mean, the way you split it. That's kind of deep blue. Wow. We're gonna wait on the star scythe. I think the passive HP is kind of nice. We'll buy one might way. Solo running, I see. Must be a rough seed. No, man, this is like the chillest seed you've ever seen. Like, if Vic were here, he'd be throwing up tables. He'd be like, "This is not the challenge we want to see." But Chrono Solo will be interesting. You found a good way to play through first-gen Pokemon. It's called Yellow Legacy. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, where you can just do the traits. You can get all Pokemon through there. Melchior, you had Prism Specs too, right? I marked the other one for the Prism dresses. Okay, right now we're gonna leave Frenzy Band on because he's solo and he does MP Leech a little bit, so. Oh, I couldn't remember sure about that in server. Oh, okay. Yeah, you shared it somewhere. I think it was here. I think it was here. In Hassa. Oh my gosh, this could actually be doable. Oh, Shiva Edge is just normal. Oh, Darksaber speed +1 and 777 damage. Okay, we'll sell the load sword then. Okay, we're gonna sell the Star Sword. We're gonna buy a second Prison Helm because Prison Helms are universally good. Fist prices are crazy. I know, fist prices are crazy. I don't know what else to say. You also have a gold silver legacy. Oh my gosh. There's a gold. I love gold and silver. I think crystal legacy it's called. Anyway. What level is recommended for taking on that sun boss guy with flames and whatnot? Oh, in vanilla? Oof, I don't remember what the, like, if there's a level recommendation. I swear you can get, like, you should be able to get, I think, a red vest or something and absorb. So you don't even have to worry about it. Yeah, it's more of a strategy tech. I think that's what phone mentioned it. Move 40 with the right gear is fine. I would agree to. I don't think it matters if you mainly have red vest males or ruby armor cuts in half. Yeah. Yeah, so it's all about just the fire damage reduction. I mean, the shadow damage is gonna suck for sure. But yeah. Shield chest and hunting range. Yep, those are those are the best places. Command gear, yeah. Look, phone. A new strategy has had surfaced with this fight. Frenzy Band, HP Leech. You're you may have to play it in the VC sometime on the server. Ask for some assistance. You know, we're there for that. The phone's always lurking. A new strategy for... Yes, a new strategy. You got it. The news are getting out of hand. Hey, you leave the news alone. News are the unofficial mascot of Chrono Trigger, okay? Or maybe they're the official mascot. Who knows? Okay. You took care of Aussie Fort? Nice. Aussie Fort's not too bad. In vanilla. Although I think everything's not too bad because I've played it too many times. What am I doing? Put that there just for the shop. And a heal. This has to be the... Oh, no. We have one more residence to find, I think. Land Bridge. Mayor's Manor. Sea Trigger. Never heard of her. I mean, he's close enough. He just kind of moved a couple houses down. Landbridge Skyway. Oh, Blackbird. Okay, we have both. We know where flight is in both instances. Keeper's Dome, so we know where our epic access could be as well if we don't get any of those. If we need it. Okay, Landbridge, take me to the Skyway. That's right here. I don't think it will. Or else we're going to have to go to Giant's Claw. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot in the ways of dungeons. Because we already did Sunken. We did Sun Palace. Lab 32 is a bust. And then we have, I mean, we have all of 600 AD. So this could get us to 600 AD. Nope. think all that's left it for me on the vanilla playthrough is some housekeeping. Oh, nice. Did you do Northern Ruins and everything? Dactyl Nest. Hunting range. Hunting range I don't need to mark, but Dactyl Nest I do. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. I do know that guy under the light pole is telling me the places I need to go. Oh, yeah, yeah. Gas bar? All right. I did see someone in the Discord like mentioning like, oh, hey, look, it wasn't like an hour before I got a new character in an entrance rand. I was like, man, that's usually the case. Although, you know, I do C sanity, right? So I do give myself a hard time. So I mark places that normally people shouldn't have to mark. What is the shortest and longest? Shortest is like 2 minutes. You wake up in Chrono's house and guess what? North Cape is right there. And this was before you had to do a boss. So it was like, it was pretty sweet. The longest time it took me to get a character, I guess you could say one of my solo runs, which because I never got a character. Over 3 hours. But yeah, I think like 2.5 reasonably. Or was the longest if I was actually trying to get recruits and stuff. I think. You were apparently right on Death Peak on your save. Nice. This is a case for a shelter, because I gotta walk backwards through Dactyl Nest. Dactyl Nest is not gonna get me this time. Yeah, no. This is just that's just a big no right there. No one saw that. I'll do the one fight at least, maybe. Maybe. But this is a terrible Dactyl's Nest. Gold Eagles and Gigasaurs. I have to do this fight anyway, so... Boo! Good luck, have fun, I know. I mean, thank you for the good luck. I'm not sure about the have fun part, though. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if we can actually do this fight. Because he's going to absorb fire, so the red ones absorb fire, or like take no damage from it. Nope, I think that's it for poor Magus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I did it! If I didn't have health leech, I think I would have died. Did my heart skip a beat? Nah, because you know, I saved right out here. My heart would skip a beat if I was on like Lavos 3. I'd be like, oh. All you need is 1 HP to win. That's right. 1 HP in a dream. My heart skips a beat. Definitely like on those solo runs with doing Lavos 3. Oh man. Especially with like Luca, Marl. Man. Robo. Mostly with like Luca. Luca was very stressful. Because in that particular seed, I don't think I got a lot of speed. On the first attempt, I did not get enough speed, and I was struggling. Those Lavos fights on Death Peak were kind of brutal the first time. Oh yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, and the first time you're going through it, for sure. He's not like to be trifled with either. He does some decent physical damage, so. Oh, you got a lot better, a lot more from these streams. Woo, good. Dropping the knowledge bombs. All right, so we gotta go back to 65 million. I think that's one thing I've noticed with the entrance randomizers since I decoupled the preserve spots is that I feel like the transitions are occurring in a lot more wild way. Or it's like, I guess if that makes sense. Because you can have a cluster of checks. Or like key item places where you have to get to and find. And so like transitions now go into wild places. I feel like. Okay, I forgot. Why am I going this way? Oh, I think this is the only place I need to go. My subscriber count went up recently. I was at 20. Yeah, it slowly goes up. I think Two Tone's wave of people got me a few more subscribers. But yeah, definitely for sure. It's been super great. We're almost at 150. We're at 147. We'll get there. We will get there. Let's do this now before I go through 680 checks, because this is kind of a slog to get through here, especially knowing I have no easy access into 680. So we're just going to go through Giant's Claw now. Well, I mean, we're totally outpacing level scaling because we haven't done any objectives. Because we have not found Reptite Lair, haven't found Hecarim, haven't even found Death Peak. We found where Ocean Palace is, but can't do that. We have no Luca for Charge Moonstone. We got like nothing. Ooh, Valor Crest. The apes! Get away, get away! Oh, these guys aren't impish. They're just cruel. I found a mop! Guys, let's see what mop rolled. I did change mop just slightly. Just slightly. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, okay. Well, if you have Mage Chrono, this is pretty awesome. Got 5 MP per hit on it, and power and stamina plus 10. So that was my point with Mop. Like with Mop, I didn't make it an immediate OP weapon. What I ended up doing was giving a chance to have other things potentially valuable. The one things that are valuable on Mop in the current randomization I did was the stats. So you get some pretty good stats on it, for sure. Man, the only 2 key items we found have been tools and the Masamune. That's like our 3rd Gloom Helm. Why does the mop feel like the same energy as "Don't forget your towel"? I don't know. Are you talking about Towley? No. Oh, yeah. That's the other reference. Hitchhiker's Guide. That's the better reference. Oh, I already learned burp. I don't know what I'm fighting this guy. Just because I want more blue mails? Is that what it is? Don't forget your towel, that's right. Don't panic, that's right. The most important advice in all of fiction is in Hitchhiker's Guide, yes. I love it. Magic scarf? Okay, who's... Oh. Okay. It makes like, oh. Her solo is a little annoying. You actually have a really nice hardbound version of the entire series. Ooh, nice. Even has a bookmark written thing. Ooh. I always think about, like, man, my friends who love to read, you know, I always admire them. But man, I just could never get super into reading. Which I know I'm missing out on. Wow, those displays went right after her. That's annoying. Still haven't found more friends? Nope. We should know how this goes. It's like 2 hours in, and then I'll find my first friend. Then you find all our friends. Reading is overrated, just podcast. A man of culture, I see. Boom. Got her. I was prepping with Gale Slash to just Whoa, the game for Clannad is estimated to have 1.3 million words in it. No, wow. Yeah, if I'm going to read now, it's either going to be a visual novel on my town or audiobook while driving. I know. It's shelter. Well, those are rare, so we do appreciate them. Yeah, for me, it's man, I haven't dove into like audiobooks yet. I feel like I would get distracted with them. And it's like, I always want to be doing something while either being invested in a story or something. Rainbow Shelter, that's right. It is a rainbow shelter. You know, which is why I play video games a lot. I want to be involved in what I'm watching as much as possible. I mean, I can watch TV and stuff, but when I listen to something, yeah. I can't do something while I'm listening to something without getting too absorbed into it. Into either my task or to what I'm doing. The unfortunate thing is, like, Carpenter is there and there, which means I have to go to the cafe first before going to that one. Right, but we have all of 600 AD to do, so the last great visual book was Walking Dead. I haven't seen a lot of it, but it does look, I would think it would be, yeah. Okay, jerky trade. We found the other side. Boom, boom. Might just continue my yellow legacy grind. I still need to get Magikarp to level 20. Good old Magikarp. Oh, that is... no. That is just no. Bronze Fist has nothing on it. Oh, attack. Wait, that one attack. Oh, wait, yeah, it's supposed to be attack zero. Never mind. Like that one. Haste Helm. Oh my gosh. We have Haste Helms to buy too. It's over. It's over. I don't know what you guys saw on this seed, but pretend you didn't. Oh my gosh, Slasher has plus 10% HP per hit. I don't like it, but I'd still agree with you. Walking Ved visual novel is much better than the show. Nova of Armor is available too, so. Hello there, cool guy. Happy New Year to you too as well. Good seeing you. I think I read the guy that's going off the novel after season 1, and it shows it was going to be so much better. Yeah, I heard that about, like, The Walking Dead. It was supposed to be so much better. Cathedral. We might have a character incoming, unless it's one of the dead recruits. Actually, I have never used a symbol for Cathedral. I'm gonna search for a second. What do I want? There we go. It makes no sense, but I put it there. Dead recruits? Yeah, dead recruits. What? Chrono's at Chrono Trial? Mayor's Manor. Not the Mayor's Manor we care about. Okay, so we have Cathedral, Tyranno Lair. No Ayla yet. I do want Chrono. Chrono Trial. Why does it make sense? It's not supposed to make sense. I know, you guys come here for the insanity. The sanity is not welcome here. We want the Chrono sanity. Okay, sight cap. We definitely do want Chrono because we have 777 weapon for him, so we're super happy. I see you, sight cap. I get you. I get you, player 2. Jerky. Okay. Was Jerky trade? Yes. So we have one objective. Finally. A sight cap. Yeah. https:// www.site.cap. I'm just kidding. I don't even know if that's a thing. Wow, 2 key items here, pendant and jerky. So because we have access to Nova armor, we could buy another haste helm. But for now we could leave him with Prism Helm. Now, let's just go for it. Yeah, it doesn't like URLs. I think I swear I added, like, I tried it with, was it with one of you guys to be able to add URLs in? Forgot who was asking for it, but it didn't work. Swallow. Now I'm curious what that rolled. Now I'm just like always checking my weapons and stuff. Oh, 60% stop. It did not roll. Amazing. Oh, that was you? Okay. Congratulations, Blue. You were the 100th chat today, as far as what Restream is saying. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. I know I haven't revisited on fixing the thing. Mega Blast has magic +6. Ooh, okay, that could be a thing too. Uh-oh, ultimate distraction mode. That blue's doing to me. Got them cave apes. Oh no. That's all I'm gonna hear in my headphones? Power +6, +2 MP per hit. Now here's a question. If I use Confuse, am I gonna get 8 MP? A prisoner is escaping. No escape. Magus tries to blow up the mountain. It's super effective. That guy killed his ally. They arrested the wrong man. I know. They sure did. I am Magus. You mere mortals are no match for me. That's too many words. Magus would be like, weaklings. I mean, he does talk. He does talk. I guess that would be an acceptable line. He does talk a lot. I always imagine Magus like always just being... Every word has purpose, drips with purpose with him. And that's what he tries to encompass. It's Magus, but what about Dagus? Oh yeah, Dagus would definitely say that. Dagus would be like, would definitely... He'd probably go on a... Yeah, he would go on a rant about it. Now here would be the ridiculous part, right? What if we had weapons with 2 effects on it? Oh, that'd be ridiculous, right? I think the weapon rando puts like a lot of things, like I don't even know if I want or like, you know, like with gear, if like we do gear rando, like we do, you know, is that going to be a thing? Because I like a lot of those defensive stuff. Being shuffled amongst the gear itself. Like, I could be, but then, you know, if you get an absorb shadow on a hide tunic, are you going to equip that? Or should we do that? Or something like that, you know? And there could be some cool things that come out of that. I think accessories are the one thing where it's like, I don't know if they need to be randomized like this. Or as much, I should say. I guess you could do like full gear and full accessory rando too. I just know weapon rando is actually feeling really good. No, I'm out of brute. Well, I have some more brute cacao over there. Let's blow this joint. Crono, Crono. His mop. Man, that slasher 2 is also like... Prism specs don't even matter on him, to be honest. It's a spin cut seed. Oh my gosh, this is perfect for 777 confused. It's kind of middle ground right here. Okay, okay. Chrono saves Dagus. Dagus hates it. Yeah. Okay, let's see what boss is here. And remember, even bosses we fought, I still have it set to random. You are the big number visitor to the website. To this website. Click here. Yeah. Oops. I meant to confuse him. Did I celebrate anything New Year's? We had some champagne toasted in the New Year's. We did our normal tradition of stuff. We usually have sushi for our last meal right before New Year's, and then we have some champagne, and then eat some grapes. Elixir. Hardly knew hers. So we had a good time. Always keep it chill. Drunk card. No. It was like 2 glasses, if that. Oh, I put the wrong symbol for this. Castle once. I've only been drunk 2 times in my life, so, and those are the 2 times it was enough. So, and it wasn't even like blackout drunk. It was just drunk. I guess Cathedral it is. What was this? Oh, it's Tyranno layer. Hey, leave it. Hey, I wanted to eat something. There's no resting here, is there? Except in the prison. I don't want to use one of my one and only shelters. All right, we'll use it. Okay. Green M's? Really wanted to test the mop. Green imps and ham. That's right. Because I wanted to see if we can get more than just 5 MP per hit. Or if we get actually 20, because that would be ridiculous too, right? Especially like, imagine you have a mage chrono that does like 20 MP or even 25 MP Luminaire and just can do a confuse that's like a 2 MP confuse or something like that. It is a character spot. Ooh, we have a full party, folks. Before 2-hour mark. It's tomorrow. Ice is okay. Ice 2 is... It's an arrow hail. Got the frame queen in the party now. A frame queen. Oh, bent sword. Big hand has valiant. That's a valiant big hand. Oh, drama queen. Vedic Blade does magic +4. Listen, Marl doesn't really talk much in this rando, so she's best girl in this rando. I actually have some interesting enemies here, huh? Okay, what we're gonna do here is Lightning 2. We're gonna get Chrono down, and then we're gonna switch him to the mop. And see if that changes, because I do want to see. I should have just done the we're gonna see if he recovers a bunch of MP or not. Sight cap. So if he doesn't recover any MP with the mop, essentially what's happening is I only get 5. So it takes 9, so it'll only cost us 4, so 44. No, it goes to 57. OMG, guys. Man, Chrono, just with the on-hit effects, is just overpowered. You know what that means, right? Like, his 10% HP hit is going to be ridiculous. I think... Oh my gosh. Chrono, why are you so broken? We did see the 20 pop up at first, so it did confirm it. That's how much it's recovering. So that means I think I'm going to put Chrono weapons in a different pool. Rainbow! I didn't roll anything though, but that's great for spin cut. If we do find an Ayla. Jeez, do you see the enemies that are here? They're not. Cathedral has like crazy enemies. These are like endgame enemies, guys. Ocean Palace is. I think those are the Genodome enemies, right? No, they're not the super ones, but like the conveyor belt ones. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, pretty crazy. Man, I keep going from like brewed cacao. The conveyor belt enemies would like to have a word. Get them out of here. I burp in their general direction. Okay. Bye. All right. I hope everybody's having a good Friday or had a good week. My week was pretty rough, but that don't matter. That's in the past, guys. We're in the now. But Monty Python reference for the yes. I hope everyone is going to have a great first weekend of the year. Happy 2026, everyone. Cheers to everybody, and cheers to Rando-Dalton Imperial, and to the great things that it will accomplish. My week has been good. Just getting over cold. Not too bad, not too shabby. This last one out of everyone to get... You were the last one to get the sick? Yeah, that's usually my case. Actually, it's like... There was a pretty good streak I had there where I was sick every Christmas. It was not fun. I don't know how many Christmases in a row it happened. Or maybe it skipped one, but it seemed to happen quite a bit. This year it did not happen. He poisoned me, I poison you. Because this should do on hit, right? Sure enough, it does. Oh my gosh, that's great. A speed tab. And so we could do charge pendant check. We can do jerky trade, so that's one objective. We have oh, we did do one objective, right? So that's our second objective. We can get flight. We still got to check all these 680 entrances, so that's probably what I'll do. Which one had... That's ridiculous. That's his highest hitting one, 10% HP per hit. We don't need a 2 MP per hit, so we can sell that. This could be useful with 10% HP with arrow rain to heal her, so I'm going to keep one. I think she had a speed +2, MP +2. Like, load bow actually might be the way to go for her endgame. Maybe. Just because it gives speed +2, but it also gives +2 MP per hit. And then yeah, auto gun is so far her best. And Mega Blast is her second best. Okay. And then we're keeping Doomsicle around when we switch over. I think it's time now to switch over to Doomsicle, to be honest. I think just with the 5% HP, I think we're okay with not having it. We'll keep it in our back pocket, though. So that's just 60% stop, right? Oh, wait, we don't need Shiva Edge because we got Rainbow, right? Okay, yeah, we have plenty of money. Okay, we have plenty of stuff. We have a ridiculous amount of we can buy anything we want wherever we want. Is essentially what's happening here. Yeah, I was gonna say this is the only elder house left, I think. We still need to find the mayor's manor. Oh yeah, one more elder's house. That's right. Forgot about that one. Ozzy's fort. Okay, well, found Ozzy's fort. Man, okay. Look at me, I'm the mayor now. There's an objective. We actually don't even need to do jerky trade. We could just go through here to Hecarim Cave to do that. Fiona's Villa is Fiona's Villa? Okay. I think we did see a Lab 16 that we never went through, right? There's a North Cape and Trandome. Gotta mark Trandome. I sure do got cash. You got nothing. Okay, so we're up to, we know 3 objectives. Okay, 600 AD. Genodome. That's Karnoth's dome right there. Okay, so North Cape is the obvious choice, and this was Lab 16. Okay. Because finding Robo here would be huge. Hecarim! You would have called it Thunderdome? Poison is so good. Or Dimmadome of Dimsdale. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Oh yeah, I need to change this Frenzy Band off. Nobody. Okay, so far this makes sense. Chrono's staying, so I don't even need a third thing, but I do need to get him his armor. We're gonna check Lab 16 before we do Hecarim. Since it's got a few chests. Ugh. Oh, you're making chai tea? Yes, please. Please deliver it over here. No tip for you. Just, yeah, leave it at the front door. Hey, Bucksy. What? Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you. Oh, see, you're popular now, Blue. You got like orders of chai tea. Gotta pass them out. All right. Man, a free haste helm. Oh, we're having 3 to 5 minute stays. We're tracking number 1. That's right. That's what that's what lab 16 was. Okay. We do have to do Hackrin. If we skip out on it now, we have to go all the way back for it, so it's not worth it. You're playing a weapon Leech Seed and Chrono's Moth has Crisis MP. Does that mean if he has 1 MP, he does a heavy damage? So Crisis MP is like regular Crisis. It relies on your second digit. So like in my case, he has 79. So that 9 at the end of it, it exacts exactly like Crisis, except or your current. So I have 48 current right now, so do a ton of damage because my second digit is 8, you know. So if it's 9, it does the most damage. You can probably get away with like a 6, a 5 or a 6 to do kind of medium damage. Usually better than what you have on it. So that's what it would kind of do for you. So Crisis MP is great. It just works like Crisis. Last digit of your MP determines it. Yeah, it's that's definitely, that sounds really cool. Now if you find a tech that does like 10 MP and you like, so like say if I find a tech that has 10 MP for Chrono and his max is 79, then that would be really, really cool. I mean, I get close to it with Confuse, but yeah, you can usually like play around with Crisis MP to do it, and it will do your damage based off of your current HP as soon as you cast it, so not the MP after you cast it. So if that makes sense. So if I cast it and it costs 9 MP, it would not go to like 70 and be a 0. It would be based off of the 79, you know, that it started off with if he was at max HP or max MP. So cool. Awesome. Yeah. And yes, feel free to ask questions. If there's anybody doing CT randos out there, or Rando-Dalton Imperials, I should say, that's why I'm here and why I stream too. And so if you have questions, let me know. And Phone does an amazing job answering questions. I try to beat him to it, but I never can do it. He's just too OP. Mystic Mountains and Guardia Castle 600. Your favorite Christmas snack is caramel corn? Nice. I do like caramel corn. So we know we're going to get C trigger, and that's why we're checking for more key items just in case we get like that, or the gate key, right? Luca's there. Wonder shot. Oh, it rolled 60% slow. Okay. Kettle is your go-to. Kettle is pretty. I mean, a good kettle corn. I do have to admit, a good kettle corn usually does outclass a caramel corn. In my opinion, because it's like caramel corn is getting too sweet for me. Ooh, we do get a character. Oh no, we got the nightmare. I mean, Dreamstone. Ayla. Ayla, we found one side of the forest maze. We actually didn't find the other side. It is a spin cut seed. We could switch it up. It's a tailspin seed! OMG! Oh my gosh, this changes everything. Oh yeah, she has 5% HP per hit. I forgot that's what she has. Need that salty sweet mix. Yeah, it definitely depends for me, Bucksday. Like, I just want that. I want it more. I don't want as much salt. Sweet and salty, I want to barely taste the salty. And yeah, Blue, I know you would like kettle corn. You said caramel corn's your favorite. We understand you. We got you. Don't you worry. You like sweet and spicy is such a good combo. I would prefer that over sweet and salty. Plasma gun. What? He gave me his gun. He's all, guys, don't tell anyone. Shh, here's a gun. Where did you get that, chef? We'll do our one chest check here. I mean, it won't hurt to actually see what the transition gets us to. Oh, Happy New Year, Vic. Yes, Happy New Year, friends. Indeed. Welcome. We've been having a good time with this seed. Like, we're very chill. You would have been very upset, Vic. It's not. It is like a... It's a pretty chill seed. He'd have to kill you if he told you where he got the gun. That's true. The chef would have to kill me where he... Feliz año nuevo, amigo. See? Vigil hats, okay. One of them easy seeds. That's right. Is this even rando? No. Yeah, I mean, it is. You know what I mean. Vic's all upset. I knew he would be. Yo estaba en la clase de español en escuela bien. 20? Isn't it VEI? 20 años ago? 20 años. Well, años pasado, I think. By the way, just to let you know. And obviously, tengo un gato en mis pantalones. I don't know why from that movie that's the best thing. Cool. Okay. Now we got to go all the way back, which is fine. More. Okay, Vic. The next seed might be a bit spicy because I'm trying to force Chrono solo in it. So we'll see. And I left it 50, level 50, which is kind of, it's gonna be, it could be rough. We'll see. You love these seeds, can't get enough? I know. I can't get enough of them too, especially like since the inception of them and playing them. It's been a wild ride for sure. Oh, the solo mega seed? Yeah, yeah. He sounded like he had a good time with it. You know what I mean? Zarius sounded like he had a good time with it. Which is pretty cool. Pretty awesome. When I'm gonna do a solo Dega seed, I don't know. I have to set it up in a specific way. So I'll have to, like, on my lunch break, from at work today, I was like, let's play with some setting files a little bit. So I did that on lunch break. So that's why I was able to kind of update my weapon rando pool and do kind of a solo chrono. But I have to, like, think about it as I'm creating it. A solo Dega seed. Because with that, I think I have to set the objectives. That's for taking a break, not working. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was a break for me. It was a fun, as we had to fight Rando and Queen Zeal to get Jets of Time. Oh man, Zeal can, like, Zeal solo really sucks. I mean, the worst time you run into Zeal solo is when you have a Luca or Robo. That's a nightmare. Mega. But yeah, that's always the worst. And Rando, like, has so much HP. Solo is pretty rough, especially if you don't have Whatchamuzi, the right setup for it. Usually, like, mid-game to late, or mid-game can be, I would say, is usually the roughest. For that. For Rando. Oh yeah. Get solo Slobies versus Zeal, yeah. You really have to memorize her script, and you have to have you have to have enough consumables or heals for it too. Solo Robo was interesting. I can't remember who did that. Was it me or Phone? Well, one of us did it. Anyway, I did not do Solo Frog. I think Phone did Solo Frog. Or JC did Solo Frog. We did not find Luca's house, but that's fine. Give me my allowance. She gave me the bike key. You think you saw me do Solo Luca? Maybe. I think I was close to that time. Yeah, Solo Luca was the last one I think I did. I had a failed attempt. Ayla? Don't just call her that prehistoric chick. That's Ayla. You show some respect, sir. Oh, man. That's a long path, isn't it? She'll get your respect when she learns 1+1. You don't know if she knows. Have you seen how smart Ayla is? Ayla's actually pretty smart. She probably knows what 1+1 is. You're just assuming things. You know what assuming does. He's got load shields. Difference between green and blue. She knows the difference between green and blue. Magic tabs on Ayla. The funny thing is, yeah, just... Now, blue was considered a shade of green up until the last few hundred years. Oh, yeah, but you're assuming that their timeline is the same as our time. I'm just saying. Okay, so far, like, no gate key, no robo, just kind of terrible. No cursed woods. I guess, well, you know what happens when you assume, right? I mean, it's so true. I just gotta set you straight. You can't attack the best girl. That makes a donkey out of you. Yeah, that makes a donkey out of you and me. I do, once I get flight, that's where I'm gonna go, is, where am I going? Yeah. Is, get her prism dress. And then she'll be more than set for Lavos. Chrono might take a bit of damage, though. Didn't upgrade. I think I have to do Magus' castle or something. Okay. We haven't spun the wheel in weeks. I mean, we can totally spin the wheel. We can spin the wheel more than today if you want. But yes, we will be spinning the wheel. I mean, unless you guys want to just do it tomorrow as on its normal day. I mean, we could spin it today. We could spin it tomorrow as well. Where's the wheel? The people demand the wheel. You mean the Dalton Imperial? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Vic says tomorrow. I'm not too worried about bosses. Let's leave it as a surprise. Oh, I didn't do the trick either. We are here for the random. Where's the wheel, Carnet? I get it. I get it. That's a good one. Do I just need to make a shirt that has the Dalton Imperial on it? Is that what needs to happen? Yes. You'd get one? One of these days when I get the merch for it. I think you could, I don't know how it works with YouTube, but apparently you just gotta get me to 1,000 subscriptions. Just gotta do it. So I guess the way she acts is like she just has fist equip or something instead of fist 3 here. I do want my monies back. So you learned today that there are bags of microwavable caramel, wow. The pinnacle of human society, microwavable caramel corn. I guess, you know, that'll be the thing. If you can't microwave it, it's not real food or something. I agree. Yeah. Can't microwave it. It's not real food. Where do we go from here? We go to Excelsior. Yeah. You know where we go from here? We go to the Back to Future rehydrating those little mini pizzas. I want pizza in like 10 seconds. Wow, Mom, you sure know how to hydrate a pizza. And now we're talking. That's right. What the elites don't want you to know is you can I mean, you really can just about microwave anything. There's a lot you can microwave. More than you think. Nobody will stop you. Yeah. That's true. Can't stop, won't stop. Blocked your message? That's a YouTube thing, man. I don't even see it in YouTube. No, let's just YOLO. Let's YOLO. We're not even gonna save. YOLO. Trying to think. We don't have we have 5 mega elixirs? When did we get 5 mega elixirs? Did I read that right? Yeah, wow. We are set for Lavos. What was the message you were trying to send, Blue? Was it that caramel corn one, or was it a different one? Or was it something I don't see? Lavos isn't set for me. It's game, set, and match already. I got a 777 weapon. About being a tier 0 technology society. Oh, nope, I didn't see it. Oh, we are finally tier 0, a 0 tier technology. Oh, man. All future discoveries will be redundant. I don't know, we haven't teleported. We haven't, well, there's limited teleporting, right? They did, like, over distances that you can do that. Did they do it through, like, quantum entanglement or something like that? I can't remember. I had to set chat filter. Oh, to all messages. That's right. Or to, like, live chat. In 100 years, we're supposed to get upgraded to tier 1. Nice. It's not CTRando, it's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. All right. Yeah, you learned about it from Halo lore. Halo teaching us all the things. Owie. RDI. That's right. Rando-Dalton Imperial. So that's where the mayor moved to. These darn kids stealing my treasures. I'm gonna make it so that they can never find me. Want my advice? Don't come find me. A gift of 300 gold. Isn't that his vanilla gift or something? Or is it less? If that was the vanilla gift. Is this even Rando? I know he just gives gold, right? Just don't remember. Magus's lair. We do have Magus, so it could be quick. Yep, the mayor moved away to a cave. Gotta mark that just in case. Magus's lair. He moved there with automatons so he could live alone. I mean, that could be the case. Could be hidden lore right there. 600 AD. So we didn't find castle. So we'll go through there and see what's up. Pour in cursed woods. Okay. Hey, I found a time hat. Nobody here. Nobody was here, but I stole their gold suit. Oh no, Death Peak confirmed. Northern Ruins. I got no frog anyway, so that's no big deal. Denadoro. Well, we'll put that in the back pocket for later. Key item shuffle is comical. Oh, climbing Denadoro for a Titan vest. Yeah. Nothing like 3 mini bosses in a row. Oh man, yeah. I mean, no, they're bosses. They're full bosses. They ain't no mini bosses. I found the other jerky. Well. What was this? Yeah, we already knew that was a skyway from the land bridge. Buy? Can I try before I buy? Speaking of jerky, I have jerky. Ooh, jerky always great. Is a great snack. Shame in vanilla they don't allow you to see Mega's castle in all its glory. I know. It is a bummer. We're already max level. This could be interesting right here, is to do... I'm assuming this is going to take us to future 12,000. I think it's going to take us to... It could be a dead end. I like how they stay there until Kino leaves. And I'm like, I don't need to see Kino leave. I've messed them up. Look at Magus. He's just going, what's going on? Okay, we found seeds, so Eris Dome could be... Yeah, it could be okay. On Chrono Sanity. It's not like one of my first ones I want to run to. Where did Magus go? He looks like he went off the map. I know, I have him, Ayla's catching up. I think Magus is going to be a little glitchy. Yeah, Magus is gone. He... Ruby knife. Okay. Ooh. But that means... Currently, that means I would have to go through Omen. Forest maze is forest maze. Is this even rando? Oh my gosh, is this the residence that I need to check? Nope. I was doing a cutscene with Kino, and Kino was walking away, and the two, and they were just standing there while I was able to move freely. So that kind of, that's kind of what happened. Okay, so Eris Dome, we still have Northern Ruins we could potentially do. Ooh, you stole Vic's line, you know, even with all the caps. It's even random. There you go. Oh, here's Lab 32. Well, we have the bike key, so let's go through here and check our items. And we don't have defeat Johnny as a race. I mean, everybody can use it. It's okay. It's just Vic has to use it because he's very adamant about doing it. Star size with Valiant. Which is actually pretty bonkers on a Dagus. Oh, we already know what this is. This was Cave. Oh boy. Okay, let's go to Future. Copyrighted TM. Oh, I see. Vic's got it trademarked. I think this was... Oh no, we did not find it. This has to be the residence. And I forgot to grab the bromide after I finished Cathedral. That's fine. I just have to go grab it. Every time you say a blue, you owe Vic some money now. He's got the best ruby gun in town. Okay, well, you can keep your ruby gun. Bring me more soda. I'm going to get that really copyrighted and trademark. Someone might have it already trademarked. Who knows? I mean, randomizers have been out for a while, right? To Redhead Marl solo, and it can be the Susan Sarandon seed. There you go. We found Death Peak. I'm gonna laugh if Clone is right here. Okay, Death Peak is there. Dino Blade, stamina +2. Ooh, that rolled terribly. Okay. I don't think it's worth it doing any of those. So Reptite Layer is probably in 12,000. We'll do Jerky Trade, Ocean Palace. Man, maybe we'll peek at what Beckler has. We could do Aerostone, but I don't know if I want to. Where am I going? I don't think I'm going to do too many checks otherwise, but oh no, wait. There it is. 680 is the first one. This is the second one, right? Every time you say it, unless you do your smite spawn. Okay. Oh man, you guys going crazy over there. You never played the DS version of CT? I mean, so there's nice sweet gear, right? A lot of it's endgame stuff that they added. You didn't miss out on the fetch quests, so you don't even have to worry about that. In fact, don't even do it. You did miss out on Dream Devourer, which was an amazing I think that was great. And the portals. I think the portal dungeons, you know, the extra dungeons were kind of nice. Those were definitely like the highlights in my opinion, is Dream Devourer, those extra dungeons. The equipment was nice, but it was like you take it or leave it. You're pretty powerful enough as it is by the end of the game, you know. They're pretty cool because you can get even more overpowered. Dream Devour isn't that similar to the Time Devour from Chrono Cross? Yeah, like I think it's some similarity, but like I'm terrible when it comes to Chrono Cross lore. I'm super terrible. Two Tones is amazing with the lore. You guys in Two Tones Discord are amazing with the lore, and well, there's the Masamune. When you doing a Chrono Cross playthrough? I don't know. It's been a very long time since I played Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross lore so bonk. Yeah. I watched Two-Tone find some bugs the other day and glitch. Yeah, I did see him find a bug. That was pretty cool. Like that he was able to find something. I don't know if you can even skip this encounter, can you? Oh, we gotta wait. Ruminator's gonna ruin their day. Get him, Ruminator. Ow. Get him, Ruminator. We're cheering for you. You don't know who Two-Tone is, but you watch 12 Tones? Yeah, so Two-Tone Tony, he's been playing this randomizer, and he has a pretty good following. Ruminator ruminating, that's right. And he has a lot of dedicated followers, I would say. A lot of great community too. And he's been putting in the work and effort. He's like all things Chrono Trigger he knows. Went through those pals the other day with 1 HP frog squishing everyone. Yeah. That's always nice. A good frog squash seed. But yeah. It is fun to watch Two-Tone, because it's like, where am I going? Because I'm like, oh man, I was there earlier this year. I know exactly what he's going through. 12-Tone is a YouTuber who does music theory videos. I'd expect nothing less from you, Blue. I figured you'd watch something like that. Oh man. Get them all. Is Two-Tone ever live? I don't think he's live. I think he does videos all the time. I haven't checked or asked. We've been watching Two-Tone for about a year. Oop. He's pretty cool. I like, and I like that he had a Final Fantasy Mystic Quest runs, because, you know, I played that recently, so I was able to like, oh, cool. And like his Final Fantasy 4 free enterprise stuff too. I was like, I know that stuff. Who else here is an accursed farm destroyer? I don't even know what that is. He isn't live as far as I can tell. Okay. You guys get stuck with me doing these live ones. Phone's live too. Me and Phone, we do those CTRandos live. The Rando-Dalton Imperials live. I don't. Freeman's Mind. Corn Fused. Okay, you got like a Freeman's Mind this week. Okay, okay. Freeman's Mind. Is like a Ross. One cannot be told what Freeman's Mind is. You have to see it for yourself. But what's cool about this is like I can actually like start damaging him. Oh, well, I can accidentally kill him. Kill Wallace. Roll fire whirl him. Is it? It looks like it has something to do with Half-Life 2. Is that what I'm reading? Or Half-Life? I mean, sorry, not Half-Life 2. Just Half-Life. Blurb them. I'll blurb them when I'm ready for it. Found a place of around 94 videos. Is that it for Freeman's Mind? Yes, we must know. Is that what you're talking about, Blue? Half-Life 1 and 2, actually. Oh, okay. And it's pretty long. It's an entire playthrough of Half-Life 1, but with Ross voicing the silent protagonist thoughts. Oh, man. That could get wild. I could see. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this skip. I don't even know how to do this skip. Yeah, I could see that going wild really fast. It's very fun and can be quite comical at times. Nice. So it's not a, is it as comical as red versus blue? Our last shelter. Shelter. Ocean Palace is an objective. You know what's crazier? Phone. What's even crazier? We be doing Omen. That's like comparing an orange to an apricot. Okay. Queen Zeal and Nizbel to... Okay. That moment I wanted to reply with a gift. Yeah. Do you guys have that little faith in me? I'm gonna die? Can you get Son? No, you can't get Son of Sun with as a twin golem boss because he's a multi-part boss. So you'll be safe with no double Son of Suns. So multi-part bosses can't be here. How much did that... Just ignore it, phone. Don't... Just look away. Look away for a second. You didn't see anything. Look, okay, phone. We have... Yeah. Yeah, big DPS. When I saw it's a Tailspin Seed, I was like, we going for Fire Whirl. Fire 2 does 10 MP. I think Fire or Tailspin does 17 MP. We got double Prism specs on them too. Plus magic tabs have been pumped into Ayla. So she's on steroids right now. Just a tad on steroids. Yeah, she's juicing for sure. She's juicing for sure. Actually, hard Lavos could be possible with this party, 100%. But, yeah, the flag's not set on. Didn't you kill her room back? Nah, that was her twin. So, yeah, we don't even need to fight Lavos then. Ayla's too happy right there. Zeal and Leal. Zeal, Leal, Meal, Feel, Deal. What is that? How you're gonna go, phone? Oh, not phone, blue. Oh no, I called you phone. Sorry, I was thinking of phone because of hard Lavos strats, you know. Yeah, there's no way to get to bucket without doing like 12,000 BC access, I think. Look at me, I'm Captain. I never did equip her with her prism dress, did I? Man, Omen. Actually, I can't even get to Omen, so it doesn't even matter. Yikes. I still have to do something like Magus or Keepers or anything. Magus's should be 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I think. For how fast this goes. I think Tyranno layer would have been quicker. But I really want to see quad 9s. That Colt's been kicking your butt? Man. My knee was kicking my butt, sir. That was my thing that was kicking my butt. Magus's castle can't handle the burps. Look, I went to the right side. The apes are monitoring the piles of goo. I do like getting full ethers and stuff here, so this, well, I mean, we have 5 mega elixirs though, so it's like we could probably just Magus did 1,000 damage with a crit just now. We were fighting a Tyranno anyway, it didn't matter. You started watching a medical trauma anime today? Oh, is that one that is like, is it a girl doctor who's like super smart about medicine and stuff? Like the house version of anime, you know? Is that what it is? I don't remember what it's called. Doctor Detective? It could be that. Yeah, basically, okay. It might be that one. I like saw clips of it once, and I was like, well then, we have an anime for everything. It's actually pretty decent. Oh, I got 10 of 12 already. Okay. All right. Russ Tyranno got to 4, and he's about to die. And I didn't even, like, maximize my damage at the end there. An anime for everything? What about being reincarnated as a vending machine? There's an anime for that. I know he was making a joke. I mean, I can't believe I sat and watched it. It's all right. It's not as funny as you would think it would be. It's not like funny. Like you're not like sitting there and it's comical. It feels like more generic isekai anime, if that makes sense. Nobody's there. Prism helm. I already got enough of those. Oh, if you just like isekai, it's very much an isekai, and that's pretty much what you know what you're getting into with that. It's exactly that's a very generic isekai, and that's what you'll be watching. I can't tell you much more than that. Remind me of the CD at the end of the animated snails. They can be charmed and they have a drop. Yes, correct. So I just always have it on, so I can always make it a talking point. But for me, I always set it on all random charms, all random drops, and everybody can drop and everybody can charm. So that's just because I like doing that. Whoa! I wanted to see how much it would do, but man, poor Magus. He just got wrecked, guys. I had to see how much damage it would do, but wow, Golem's savage. Oh, all right, let's see if people. Oh, okay, you remember seeing that option now? Yeah. So I think that would be the one thing I would like to see. I think I've mentioned it to Pseudo before, is a more diverse, like more control over the charms and drops, but I think it's like lower priority. I like the CD because you can say some things like lava's corked at the end of a run. Yeah, we do love that phone. But more like variability with charms and drops, like like tiered random, charms, or tiered random for drops, doing stuff like that instead of just having it all random. That would be my thing, but I think it's definitely low priority. Are we gonna get custom emojis anytime soon? Man, do I even have slots for custom emojis? Maybe. You just got to find me more subscribers, and we can definitely get some. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Customization. I think that's just my channel customization. Gotta like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate everything you guys do. I do love it. Okay. What do I get? Memberships, supers, and shopping is what I get for 500. What does 1,000 get me? Watch page ads, short feed ads. So I should have it then somewhere. Maybe I just don't know where I'm going in my settings. You have the bell turn. You're a super user. I probably have to figure out how to get choruses. What? Create your chorus? Okay. Now you have me curious. Emoji. What's under membership settings? Oh. Oh, yeah. So via memberships. Oh, so that's only 500. I think that's only 500, guys. Yep. So we, hey, we got a new subscriber somewhere. 148. We're at 148 out of 500. You'll get there soon enough? It's, I'm at 398. Blue, send them all my way. This rando is special. Yes, 100% special. And I'm so glad Two-Tone found it to get it to wider audiences. So I'm super excited to see that he got growth. Okay, I found this trick out from phone. You can go back to the throne right here. You can get cheeky little things. I saw him do this in a run. I was like, what? Not a competition, to be fair. My channel's existed since 2009. Yeah. And you know my philosophy. I've always said it. It's like, I'm here for you guys. I'm here for the content. I'm here to spread joy of Chrono Trigger and this rando and do it for the fun of it. If it'd be great to be monetized, of course, but at the same time, whatever. If it happens, it happens. I want to just, I wanted to do this and share the joy of gaming to everyone. And so I'm happy to do this for you guys, no matter what. Oh, your original channel got like thousands for no reason? Whoa, phone's popular. Yeah, if I could go successful enough to go full-time with this, that'd be super awesome. So, you know, because then I could do more content for you guys. The game has changed. The game has definitely changed. Okay, you guys ready for the quad 9s? Quad 9 fire whirl? Blurp Vegas to death? Nah, we're fire whirling and confusing him to death. I might only do like 8,000, never mind. Yeah, 8697, okay. Just for you, I'll blurp him once, okay? Didn't quite put him to death, but it got close. Yeah, this is a super chill seed. Vic must be, like, raging in the background. Oh, and we broke our level cap. We set our level cap to 48. We got to 49. That's how many bosses we did. Extra bosses we had to do. After this run, elf bowling? Oh man, Blue wants some elf bowling as an intermission in between our CTRando run. We got flushed down the toilet. Whoa, why did I get all these notifications? Hold on. One sec. Sorry, I always check like work email too. Just in case. I don't think there's any other notifications here. Okay, we're good. It'll only take a few minutes? Yeah, we could do it as intermission, Blue. I'm all for it. I did promise you that I'd do it. It'd give time for people to, you know, relax and chill before our next CTRando, or next Rando-Dalton Imperial. Okay, so we got 12,000 VC access, which means we do one of two things. We do a quick search. We're going to do a quick search for Reptite Lair, which is going to be way quicker than Omen. Since we had to unlock this, it'd make more sense to do that. This is nothing. Oh yeah, it's either freeware or shareware. Yeah, I did notice that it was freeware or shareware, so. Like our last market. I'm gonna laugh if, oh, hyper ethers are actually pretty cool here. There we go. There, now we don't have to. We have 5 mega elixirs though, so it's like we're golden for lavas. Apparently, it was distributed by Envision as a viral marketing tool to promote their web design services. Interesting. Was this one a 90s thing? I can't remember. Or is it early 2000s, or is it a 2000s thing? I mean, not a Magic Cave Seed. 1998. Okay, I was close, right? I was in that ballpark. I don't think there's any point to this. This is just going to take us to one of our 2 entrances we haven't checked. Yeah. Actually, this is pretty terrible. We might have to go through Omen. Oh my gosh, where is like... Is this like a cursed... This is a cursed seed? Oh, I'm only saying cursed because, yeah, I have to go to Northern Ruins. But we're definitely going to still try. 1998 had a lot of fun games released. Grunts and Sanitarium, to name 2 more. Oh. Truce in? Oh, wow. Okay, this is like... What? Reptite Lair is in Thomas Pop or Sunken Desert. Savage. So Gate Key is hidden amongst somewhere where, like, Northern Ruins, potentially. So we potentially had Gate Key and some other key items there. Aristome potentially had a key item there. But if we keep hunting and fishing, we're just not gonna... Man, I don't want to do... Doing Black Omen this late feels bad. Sanitarium was kind of a horror point-and-click game. Grunts was an RTS game with silly characters. Nice. Definitely a recommendation from you. Speaking of RTS, I found him up. I did end up watching, yeah, so Omen, I could either go through it or attempt to find my last key items and potentially try to get Reptite Lair to crash Epic, or see if I can find Robo somewhere and Frog. I don't even know where Robo and Frog are, to be honest. Which means I like... Oh, Dactyl Nest. Someone's up at Dactyl Nest I could have gone back to. Sorry about that, had to sneeze. You know what the worst part about this is with Omen? Oh, what all that had to do with RTS? Sorry. With RTS. Thank you guys. Thank you. With RTS, it reminded me of Flash to. Have you heard of Dragon Raja? There's an it's technically not an anime, right? Because it's Chinese. Is it Chinese? But anime. I forget what the actual terminology is for it. Chinese anime called Dragon Raja, and all his powers are the cheat codes from StarCraft. So like black sheep wall, something for nothing. So all his super powerful moves he can get in the anime series are all based off of StarCraft. Man, no. You're a stuffed goose. Leftover lasagna. Man. Lasagna, delicious. Welcome, Vile. Good seeing you. StarCraft, you missed class. Yeah, StarCraft. I love StarCraft. Junior highs when I played a ton of it, right? I think that's when it was. I was like, I'm going to be cool and make my own clan, guys. But yeah, StarCraft was a ton of fun. I'd always play a ton of custom maps and stuff. And then like, so one of my friends was, you were more into Command and Conquer? Yeah, so one of my friends would always play from South Korea. And then my other friend was East Coast, and then I was West Coast. We play a lot. Mainly Red Alert 2. Interesting. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was your go-to? Yeah, StarCraft was my go-to. I'm trying to think if I played any other RTS games, but I think it was mostly StarCraft. Yuri's Revenge. Okay. Any Warcraft 3 enjoyers? Yeah, so I couldn't get into Warcraft 3. I did Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 and StarCraft. I love those. Always glad to tune in on the stream. Yeah. It was super delicious. Oh, your dad makes it, and one thing he does is he has a layer of spinach in it. Ooh. Ooh, I love good layer of spinach. AO2, AOE2. Trying to think. It sounds like I should know that. Like another haste helm. Uh-oh, phone's gonna flip a table. I found two haste helms in treasure chests already. Age of Empires. Oh my gosh. Yes, of course I should know that. Yeah, I never got into Age of Empires. Any of them. Dream Gun. Is that like my first full tonic? Let's see what this guy has. We never get to see this shop. Two haste helms. I was able to buy haste helms. Well, I can't give her any power tabs. Here, make us have a power tab. What in the random loot pool is going on here? I know. Don't be so hasty. I do not want. Oh no, goons are goons. No, no, goons are the robots, and the robots are goons. What about gooning? The goons are goon. The goons will be gooning. The goons are the robots, and the robots are the goons. So I shouldn't run into any goons. No goon patrol this round. The phone's patient enough to wait for these guys and try to like maximize his time. Oh man, the hear ye guys, yeah. I just run away from these guys. Oh no. Oops. I'll get that soundboard fixed eventually. I am sure. Are you sure? Yes. You're playing Skyrim. I made some butts and armor and then went to face a pair of giants in there. It didn't hurt. Oh my gosh, even on Legendary, that's some OP armor, man. Yeah, Skyrim got enough of my money. I got the PC version, Switch version, VR version. I did all the versions. You and phone went both? Are you sure? That's right. Because you guys are, well, I know phone's a man of culture. Blue's a man of some culture. You got Skyrim Legendary Edition in a pack back in 2014? I might have gotten that edition too, I don't know. Yeah, Skyrim is 15 years old and we have Elder Scrolls 6. What about culture? Phone's a man of culture. Pure and simple. Where's wrong? Phone doesn't watch anime? What? Shh. Well, 15 in November. Oh, that's... You gotta know Samuel L. Jackson is a man of culture? Yes. Enjoyed the original work? Yes. I think you've watched more anime this year than me so far? Maybe. Probably. This year? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I didn't have my knee be all messed up, so... Might be able to take the dash ring off him for a flea vest now. It's mine. Yeah, that's good enough. Japanese culture goes right through you, can't process it. You didn't like either Full Metal Alchemist? Blue needs to get out of here. If you can't even say Full Metal Brotherhood was not good, man. Well, the food is good. Yeah, the food is good. Yeah, I like them both. Just because they have like different feels to them, right? But I love Brotherhood. Original Full Metal Alchemist was your first anime? I mean, it was still good. I liked it. Yeah, I like the second half of it or so would like deviated a lot, or like most of it deviated, I should say. But it was still, they still did good, I think. If you say like you didn't like the ending, then okay, I'll be fine with that. Soul Eater was either second or third. You got through half of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and gave up. That's sad, Blue. Are we Dragon Quest enjoyers here? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of enjoyers here. I did a Dragon Warrior randomizer once. On stream, so I just have not gotten into the other ones. So for me personally, I understand why they're awesome, but I just never got into the other ones. Yeah, see, like I respect, like Phone says, I respect the series, but I mean, I haven't played anything other than like the first one. A flea! What are you doing here? The Violinist Ghost was seriously cool. You know what else was seriously cool, Blue? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Rohini Warriors is supposedly getting a revival this year. It might be like the time to start I know like Dragon Quest 1 through 3, right? The HD remakes might actually start being good years to get into Dragon Quest stuff. I did have friends who loved it and said I would like it too, and I believe them. I just never got into them. Dragon Quest 3 is a great first one to get into. That's a Nizbel. I think that's Nizbel 1. Dragon Quest 5 is your personal favorites. Did we find out if the SM RPG roguelike what was saying? So I watched a bit of it, Phone, for those Super Mario RPG roguelike. And what he's done is kind of created a good base. There's Nizbel too, all of them. And what it is, it's just you go in to an area, do X amount of battles, and then you do the boss. And so it's like, I think it's vanilla stats. He did base it back down to like, if somebody was level 1, he got the correct calculations for if they're level 1, what their level 1 stats would be. It's not really randomized. The Pit of 1,000 Nightmares version, like that you could select either the main campaign or that mode. It's supposed to be, he said he did have it a little bit more randomized elements, but not a lot. And I can't even remember what elements they were that were supposed to be randomized. But yeah, it seems okay. Like, it's great start. Oh yeah, the Mega Man X 1 through 3 rando is tons of fun. I actually played a few seeds on stream with Bucksay. I was like, they can be quick, and sometimes they could take a little bit longer. They're pretty quick though, depending on how you set it up. And it's definitely like a really cool way to play Mega Man Randomizer. It's my go-to for if I were to play them again, whenever I play them. Yeah, I think it's just one VOD I have. I played a few off stream, and then I played one. Was it one or two on stream? I can't even remember, but it was pretty cool. Hey, look. Oh, wait, there's Robo and Frog. They were just chilling in Black Omen. Magus pops out of the Mammon machine. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm the real Magus. No, I'm the real Magus. Yeah, mirror match for sure, right? You're a towel.
Towley, you're the worst character.
I know. Whirlwind, what's Omni Slash before Omni Slash? Kaiser arm. Yeah, with this much damage on this party, it's going quick with these bosses. I didn't even time myself. How quick did I get to Zeal 2 from Omen start? Was this like only a 15-minute Omen run or a 10-minute Omen run? I bet you Robo was at Dactylness. Oh, you meant to say Confused? Oh, yeah. Confused was Omni Slash before Omni Slash. 10 minutes? Okay. Blitzkrieg for... Yeah. Haste Helms will do that. Like... And a 777 weapon for Chrono. I made 777 rare too, which is hilarious. Can we do it? Can we do it? No, that's the worst case scenario. So it appears you're misremembering. You were thinking of Dragon Quest V. Oh. Vanilla ZL for Black Omen final boss. And yeah, so ZL2 is always going to be ZL2. One of the first Rando-Dalton Imperial seeds you played. Oh, you got it. Oh, wait. Oh. I was able to do. Well, if that's the case, then I could just. Oh, and then you got a dragon tier. Yeah, you were on cruise control. Oh man. Yeah, the dragon tier with 999 crit, 9999 crits, quad nines is amazing. That looks like an exploit. It could have been. I probably did a menu glitch in there. Even that's ridiculous. I didn't even see what I got for an item. There we go. Lava's down. Halo number 1. That's right. Okay. Moon armor? Yeah, I don't need no moon armor right now. We're good. Because we got Nova armor haste helm and flea vest on him. Oh, that's what I dropped. I see what you're saying. But cool. Yeah, we could totally max out, like, you know, put moon armor and then no haste helm, but man, haste helm's so good. Haste helm's so overpowered. So like moon armor, prism helm would just max out magic defense for Chrono. We're about to embarrass Lavos though. It's gonna be, I am the ultimate evolution of your planet. Mwahaha. Well. Let me introduce you to something called Fire Whirl. Funny, Dragon Quest V had an enemy called Flatulent Ferret. I love when the devs put like silly enemies into games. I don't know randomly why I flashed to this, but you know one of my what series of games I really like? It's super like out of left field, I think. Are the Chocobo Dungeon ones. I really liked the Chocobo Dungeon series, okay? Those were a fun time. Lava's embarrassed. He had some Prism specs. It's okay, I got 20 of them. No, I only bought 3. I was conservative. We were good. We were nice. Okay, let's see if I can do the menu glitch, which I think I was doing the timing way too early before. And so now we're going to be doing it way later than... We're going to do it later than what I thought it was. Nope, I didn't do it right. It's like how in World of Warcraft they added the killer rabbit from Monty Python in Holy Grail to the Dark Moon Fair. Yeah, I think I heard about that as a boss monster. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. I was a Final Fantasy XI guy though, so I didn't play it myself. Ayla Miser, yeah. Suck it, Lava's corked. Run away. I feel like if I don't hear Blue make a wizardry reference once in the chat for each stream, it's not a stream. You've never played it, funnily enough? You hope Final Fantasy XI gets some sort of remaster it deserves? A renaissance? That's... I mean, there's those, you know, packs to make it more high-definition textures, which is nice if you do play it nowadays. I mean... Right now, it's like you can do a ton solo. Okay, we'll end it with a burp just for Blue. I think that's enough damage for it. Just for you, Blue. We ended it with a burp. But yeah, Final Fantasy XI is, I mean, very different than what it was released. There's like no grind anymore. And you could grind all your levels yourself. Man, 326. Not sure about that one. Yeah, MMO you played, you know, was Destiny. You better not risk another frontal, so that rabbit's dynamite. Oh man. You're probably making references, and I'm not on board. No, I'm sorry. We've been looking for you. Oops. Got super high light level on Destiny 1. Technically going over the cap for not having all the DLC. Interesting. Alright, so you guys can look at the entrance rando, or the entrance tracker. So it wasn't like too crazy. You can see I have a lot of icons there, but you can see 12,000 BC was barren because like by the time we got towards there, it was just like nothing there. Worth noting. So yeah, the sunken the things that didn't pop us, 1000 AD Fiona's shrine. So we were never able to check this. And then Toma's pop we never got. So yeah, the places we didn't do that would have checks is Denadoro. Denadoro was probably stacked, and we didn't get our Dactyl Nest recruit, which could have unlocked Genodome, which could also have a lot more checks. So yeah, we also had Northern Ruins and Eris Dome available. So we still had plenty of checks to do. It's just a matter of like, man, if I had to go through Denadoro and not get something, then, you know, go to Dactyl Nest and maybe get Robo and go through Genodome and not really get much, and it's all somewhere else. It was quicker to go through Omen based off of our power we had. But yeah, that's what our entrance tracker looked like at the end of it. All right. Almost a pentagram. I know. Oh, geez. That. Where is... Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is free to watch here on YouTube for free with ads. Oh, nice. That was fun. Yeah, you get no ads with oh yeah. Unblocker. You block Origin for life. Yeah, this one was a good one. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can switch over to something right here really quick while I'm not sure which one should I do. I think I did. Let's switch over to this. You have we have our tracker there. While we maybe we do, sorry, you're seeing me switch scenes. Maybe something like this. And then let me see. Okay, we'll do a quick thing of elf bowling just for that. For this, so it's our intermission. Fewer toys, higher wages. Okay, and then now I gotta. Should we do that? Let's figure out. Where is it? Or maybe it's this instead. This is totally the game you'd sneak in at work in and off. Yeah, I could see it. What is it? Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Hey, Elliot, park it. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I do that. Well, you can hear it. I think I just got to do it this way instead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just have to resize it and stuff. We here you go. Here's elf bowling. Because I wasn't prepped for it, you get to see me do this. Resizing the screen live. Here you go. Just for you, Blue. Can you see now? No, not the rabbit. I aimed for the rabbit. It's very simplistic. And this is it, huh? I know, I'm gonna try to hit these no. Oh, I gotta pick up the spare. Whoops. Is that all the balls you got, Santa? Did he just say, is that all the balls I got, Santa? Interesting. So intermission. And then we'll the reindeer. Hey, Santa. Hey. How rude. Who's your daddy? Got him. Any quap? What? Quap? Well, I don't even know what that is, sir. Uh-oh. Oopsie. We'll do one thing of these. Oh no, I got the middle again. Oops. Ah! Oh, this guy, he thought he had the jukes. I see. He's like, nope. 100 meters, but the key correlated with different muscles in the leg. Oh my gosh. That's interesting. Boom. Man, I lost my touch of getting anything. What happens if I hit the reindeer? Can I hit the reindeer? Or is it just going to go in the gutter?
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Click on me. Click on me. Click on me. Click on me.
Elf baby. Oh, it's just the credits.
Elf baby.
I don't know who said that, but I'm glad culture still exists. You go full Lebowski and lay on my rug and listen to this through my headphones. Okay. That would have been a strike. Anyway. Okay. Elf baby.
Click on me.
All right, I did it, Blue, and that's it. Whoa, where'd I go? There's I went. Look at that, I even left it this here. So, we'll listen to Faraway Times, just in case this solo seed goes south. It was worth every second. It's exactly what you said it would be. It's definitely one of those flash games, right? Where you just go, yep. So with To Faraway Times, I'll go. I got to grab some more drinkage and stuff. So an additional pause for you guys if you need a bathroom break is coming up soon. Elf bowling. All right, we'll do that every Christmas then for you, Blue. You did say it was a 5-minute-ish game. Yeah. I knew it was going to when I looked it up and I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like random time sync game that you. Yeah, it was definitely one of those ones where you'd play at work. Elf Bowling 2 was a bit more involved, but still under 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I feel like Frog Fractions tainted expectations of what that game was going to be. What, for Elf Bowling? No, Frog Fractions was... Or are you saying Frog Fractions tainted itself from the name of what it was going to be? That was a an eye-opener. That's one of those games where, like, yay, a new tradition has been born. Yes, Elf Bowling every Christmas, because they say Merry Christmas, okay? There you go. I should have done it earlier, but I was probably going to do it earlier if my knee didn't mess. So apparently, like, I probably injured it, but it wasn't too bad, like, on Christmas Eve. And then on Christmas, I made it worse without realizing it. And then, so it was really bad. And so it was healing. And then another day, I heard a pop. But I don't even know if it was a good pop or a bad pop. And I was like, oh boy. But then, I kept taking care of it. And then it actually got better pretty quick. So, because I was expecting like this to be a little bit more like, it's probably going to linger. I mean, the pain's going to linger there for maybe another week or so. Just minor. But yeah. Anyways, enough of my nonsense, guys. And Doggo is in his bed. He's chilling. He's like, man, I haven't gotten to chill next to a stream in a while. All right. Okay. Chrono solo coming up. Let's see how it rolled. Let's see if we it was funny because I tried to roll it at first to be a bit more strict with the objectives, and it did not like that. So then I lessened this strictness of the objectives and I was able to roll a seed. So, anyways, BRB, guys. Let me do this while this is playing, so you guys can enjoy it. Too Far Away Times. Took a little longer, guys. I have returned. The true Chrono Sanity begins is correct, phone. We're gonna see. And like I meant, like, I kind of put objectives I thought were somewhat chrono-based-ish. I don't know. I vote that next year you play Elf Bowling 2. I mean, I could play both of them if you want. Elf Bowling 1, Elf Bowling 2. Or start with Elf Bowling 1. Okay. Boom, boom. Let us go with Chrono Solo and see how this goes, guys. Oops. And okay, guys, it's Chrono Solo, but I left it Chrono Sanity. Entrance Rando, because you guys love that. Solo Chrono. Oh no. Yes. What's a good day for Frog Fractions 2? What day's good for you, phone? Okay, so but where is it available? Isn't it that's the problem, is finding Frog Fractions 2 to be available somewhere? Okay, so objectives I chose, and the reason we chose them is because choosing them makes it so we don't get soft lock, or so that we don't have to pick up, not soft lock, but like, so we don't have to get a character, is essentially kind of like what I tried to do. So even though we have to go through, I said, oh, Cathedral, because Chrono saves somebody. Johnny in a Race, obviously. You might need to use Flashpoint. Yeah, it's buried inside a random other game. Man. Boss of Mount Woe. I decided Mount Woe because it was very thematic with Death Peak. I was like, sure, why not? Zeal Palace. The reason why I went Zeal Palace boss and Ruby Knife was because, you know, Ocean Palace, we all know what happens at the end of Ocean Palace. Just because, to add another objective in there. And then obviously Death Peak, because why not? And then I put Specchio in there for lulz, okay? And that's literally the only reason I put Specchio in there, because it's for lulz. Kind of testing to make sure that the objective worked too when I said it. So those are objectives for Chrono Solo. We'll see. I made sure, no, I didn't. I did not make sure Rainbow was in here. So, but it should be. Oh, cross our fingers or something. I was going to make it, and I was on the fence on it. I was all, should I force Rainbow to be a key, to be an additional key item so it's in here, or not? And I think I was going to. So we left it 2445, like our normal Chrono Sanity entrance rando. Now, it doesn't mean we won't run into characters, right? We'll see characters, but they're so specifically started with Chrono. Oh no. I mean, we have to work with Luminaire. Okay. All right. All tabs are going to him, so I don't think it'll matter. An ether. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It didn't randomize entrances? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe this will be a quicker seed. I'm just gonna roll with it because I think I accidentally flipped a switch somewhere. Oh, I think I did it opposite. When you start the Chrono Solo run and it's a mage seed, yeah. Okay, so it's not entrance rando. That's okay. Gate key. Okay, from 300 gold to 1500 gold. At least this will get us a little bit more Okay, dragon armor rolled. Okay, dragon armor could be good starting. If we could afford it. Hyper ethers, dash ring, bolt sword. All right. So I think I did opposite of what I needed to do. A frenzy band of how I set up my seed. So I think I did it wrong. I think I accidentally I should have put everything except Fiona's Villa in preserve spots and used vanilla spots differently. I think I accidentally put Marl at Chrono's trial. Yeah, that's what I did. So I did it opposite of what I needed to do. And so the reason was we put our Fiona's Shrine is what we were trying to keep in its vanilla spot. The reason being is with Fiona's Villa or Fiona's Shrine for entrance rando, you need Robo and Luca to unlock that, right? So if that happens to be commons or something, we don't want that to happen. We don't care about Brave Sword. We get to sell everybody else's weapons. Mega Elixir is... an elixir is always a Mega Elixir in this, but... Okay. My other thought here, too, was potentially doing a one-time 1 to 1.25 tech damage to give him a better shot. Hero Metal? Well, I can't sell that. Oh my gosh, I am starting with a 777 damage. That should be like rare, I think. Oh wow. Well, we might just be full wood sword. Wait, that's illegal. We got Shelters the Seed. Oh, it's white male. I thought it was white vest for some reason. Did she really drop Chrono trigger? Death Peak is an objective. Oh, you've been making Taco Bell at home? Is that what you're saying? It's worth it? You can't make Taco Bell at home. You can't get that nice artificial flavor in there. Oh, let me try this. Reconnecting this. A Vigil hat? Okay. Let me do this. Because it should. Do that. So the other day I was at a party, saw a guy with a leather jacket and thought, that is cool. And then I saw a guy with a leather vest and thought, that is not cool. And that's when I realized, cool is about leather sleeves. I don't know how to dissect that information right now, but all right. Apparently we got like a broken seed here. Well, it's not broken, but it's Dimitri Martin joke. Oh man. Oh, we can peek at Beckler, see if he has anything we want. That sounds like a Mitch Hedberg non sequitur. A berserker. Okay, we don't need to do Beckler. You know the recipes of every single Taco Bell item? Did you used to work at Taco Bell? Was that the place you worked at? Yeah, Xenon Bridge. Yep, I messed up our entrance. Okay. No epic. Okay, no epic. Good. You did? Oh, okay. Maybe, okay, then we already have a vigil hat. Flea vest could be useful. Full tonics, I'm gonna grab. Snail stop. He's got the best elixir in town. You like refried beans? That's why you want to try fried beans, because maybe they're just as good and we're not wasting time. I mean, I love beans in general. Where do I want to go? So you made a beefy 5 layers the other day. Nice. Beans are a wonderful fruit. They sure are. I could pick up Luca right now if I wanted to. Okay, when is that Lavos portal to the right going to be Dream Devour? Phone, we demand Dream Devourer in that Lavos portal in that right pod. You worked at a Taco Bueno once? I don't even know if I've heard of Taco Bueno. Unlike Taco Bell, that gets everything pre-cooked besides fried things. I know that. I mean, that's a staple of a lot of fast food places, right? Like those Jack in the Box tacos. They're just deep fried. They're not like. Now they're frenzy, man. But they come in like a frozen box of things, and you just deep fry them. A Wonder Shot and a Beret. They're like a better Taco Bell? Okay. No, we'll get teleported up there. Random damage slasher. Okay, we found our rainbow sword. Almost could buy it. We need that. Actually, Taco Bell gets the ingredients for toppings frozen, and then they just reheat the bags in water. None of the meat you eat at Taco Bell was cooked that day. Sounds about right. All right, so we have 777 and Rainbow Sword. So that is actually would protect us from a ton of things. A Giga Arm. Yeah, so Frog Bro was purposely... So we're also trying out that Plando options for the character recruits. So Frog Bro was forcefully made as empty. So that's working. You know, Starter worked with Chrono. Can you protect me from a ton of things though? Yeah. And yeah, Dream Devourer, we all want it. I know we all crave the Dream Devourer. You feel pretty confident saying that? All right. I feel pretty confident for you saying that too. Okay, with the stuff we have and everything, we're just gonna go straight for the objective. There's no reason not to. Would you ever rather have a Dream Eater? Get out of here. Tools. Bent hilt. Another Crisis Brave sword. And another Pokemon references right. Do I look like a ghost type to you? Well, I mean, Drowsy also, Hypno, you know, and yeah, Butterfree, Sleep Powder works super well. Did I really just get like bent sword, bent hilt? Already? It's not updating on tracker. Let me restart it really quick. Get bent. No. I mean, we're in best case scenario because Confuse is only, it's very low MP. Oh, Swallow. Jerky. 777 on Chrono is ridiculously overpowered. Best case Canary? What? An early 777 is super nuts. Like, I gotta check like what I put it. I thought I put it at a 1% chance that it would roll. I'm really curious now what I set it at. Let me see. Nope, that's that. Mop. Nope. Oh, I left it 5%. It's a 5% chance that it would roll 777. Yeah, I forgot to change it back to 1. It was 5%. It definitely needed to be 1. That's what I get for working on the TOML file while I was working. 1 in 20 is appropriate for solo Chrono. Oh no. Nah, it needs to be less than that. It's too overpowered. Like 1 in 100 needs to be. Because it pierces defense. What needs to be 5% is like Valiant and stuff like that. And I'm also thinking about, that's why I'm thinking about separate pool for Chrono. Because I want to take off like these 777 and in a lot of these cases and just have them have Valiant instead. Yeah, Valiant would be better for Chrono than just doing 777. Like, I would maybe put a 1% chance for 777 on maybe one of his weapons. But Valiant weapons don't have 0 attack. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like Valiant can be super useful. Even the 1 attack mop is great. Yep. It just adds, you know, that added damage to it is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's mostly crazy on Chrono. That's it. That's why I want to change Chrono weapon pools so he has his own. Like with others, anything that triggers per hit effect, yeah. I just feel like it makes more sense. Okay, let's see how many of them he counters. You're doing crosswords while you watch? Unacceptable. I need your 100% undivided attention, Blue, or else I'm going to ban you from the stream. Right meow. Well, he missed 1 counter. Oh, guess you're banned then. That's right, Shadowsire. You tell him. Ha, banned. Wonder Shot has got hit +2. Yeah, so I got to work on different pools for Chrono. Hey, Shadowsire did not need to be okay, because it still thinks it's entrance rando. That's why it's not warping me back. Or there's, you know, I messed up the settings. First time? I mean, phone can drop the ban hammer too. Ban him, ban him. Got a blackmail. Blackmails actually can be pretty clutch at times. Aussie fight. Or like Aussie trio fight. I vote we ban the 7-7 weapon unless we get legitimately stuck. I mean, I'm gonna ban it from Chrono's pool 100%. Like, I'm never gonna use it on Chrono's pool. And I might only give him the 2 MP hit. I don't know. Maybe he can still have the 5 MP hit one. But I think you're right, Fun. We should bang on it. Hey, there's cathedral monsters. Mm-mm. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. You got a new high score. Good job. Exercise that brain. Prism specs. Well, I don't need those right now. I will probably use them. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we just do use wood sword for this solo run. Doomsicle does random damage. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, dum, bum, dum. But I think 777 is fine on everybody else, right? It's just Chrono that has a really is the main culprit for this. Turbo shell. Ooh, okay. So I understand why they're white mail. We like that. We like that better than the black mail. That's like almost essential for Lavos fight. Doo, 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 doo. Chillin' on Denadoro. Okay. Doo, doo. Yeah, based off of like how the 5% was performing on things and like a 5% HP leech, I think that's a great starting thing. But like with Magus, he has such a high attack weapon. That made a big difference. So I think I'm going to leave my weapon rando thing with those with the potential of a 10%. Am I here for the Titan Vest? Yeah, because it's probably easier for me to kill you and get warped down there than it is to walk all the way down. Okay. Jen. Ah. No, don't tell me. Did they get all vanilla spots? Maybe I just did not roll the seed the right way. Is this even rando? I know. Now I'm worried about how I rolled this seed. Okay, well we'll see. We'll see next boss. I mean, 2 bosses vanilla in a row is not usually something that happens, right? Oh wait, what was Cathedral boss? Cathedral boss was not Yakra. Never mind. We're good. Sorry. My memory. All right. Not Elder's house. Bum 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 bum. If I had a nickel for having bosses in Vanilla Kitchen, I'd have 2. It isn't much, but it's strange it happened twice. I'm just trying to, I'm thinking in my head. If you guys couldn't tell. Okay. Oh, there's Steel Saber with Valiant on it. And Magic +6. Bing, ba-dum. Mist robe. Nothing good. Okay. Wait, before Medina Portal, Elder's house. Stole that guy's ring. Stole that guy's Valor crest. No, I think I'm gonna do Hecarim Cave really quick, and then I'm gonna do. Then we'll go to 65 million. Actually, I couldn't remember which one was which. You Hecarim for a Hecarim? That's right. I couldn't remember which reward was which for Lucas stuff, so I just took them all out. So technically, there shouldn't be a key item here. but we'll do it anyways for the content. We got confused. The seed is solved. Wow. This would have been a reset if I didn't have all the stuff I have. Jump in? Why certainly. You're Luca's friend, right? Well, maybe a little bit. Yeah, and we have our full random setting, so we're super random everywhere. So it's like, that helps us with power and monies and stuff. So we should be fine. Especially like finding that 777 weapon. I can have my cake and eat it too, okay? Let them eat cake? Let them have cake or let them eat cake? Okay, so, oh, Vigil hat. Oh, well, I already got one of those, yeah. Aeon Blaze has 4 times crit. Ooh. Plus 5 MP hit on Slasher 2. All I'm saying is Chrono was the reason French Revolution happened. Well, I apologize for that. I'll do an apology tour. You know those ads for the games? It just like ruins the whole meme of it over like an apology tour, right? Because like they go, "Oh, we're sorry we took an extra year for making this game. We're sorry, so we're gonna give you 1,000 summons," or something like that. Like some weird random ads. I'm like, okay, that's weird. We didn't even know you were making this game. Vive la France! Vive la Revolution! I should have fought that other one too. Berserker. Darn near killed her. Okay, so this was going to be pretty chill up until a point, right? Lavos can still cause us issues, obviously. We do want as much speed as possible. Getting a low confused means like 777 damage is probably the best option. Luminaire may be AoE, but unless I get like a bunch of magic tabs, or there's magic tabs in the shop, then I did this wrong. I might miss the new. Ooh, we got lucky. But yeah, unless we get a ton of magic tabs, Luminaire's not going to be the thing to do. Valiant Steel Saber. Okay, we did those. Onward to the next one. I do have to check the Dactyl chest. Whoa, shinies. There's Hecrins and gold shields here. Or not Hecarim, I mean Tubsters, and oh my gosh, Metal Mutants. This is like no bueno. Although with the wood sword. Jets of Time, okay. Well, we gotta do this anyway. And they won't count, or we can kill the Tubsters. Dark Helm. We already got our helmet. Well, we're hoping for Prism Helmet. That's the main thing. In this scenario, we want Prism Helm. Oh. Hold on. Let me double check my... Plando. Oh wait, this is the wrong. So we should have, I want to say we should have empty Dactyl's Nest, but I want to make sure the setting file, like, and I forgot to have it open. Oh, okay, so that is that. Where is it? Where'd I put it? Okay, Dactyl Nest should not have a recruit, so we're gonna test that theory. Because we put none there. There you go. It's working. It's working. So far, everything's working with the Plando stuff and Rando, and everything. So we did this because we had it, so we can go to do Reptite Layer. Shadow people. I know Shadow Chronos. They're gonna steal my soul? There's only 2 chests. Well then. The Masamune's the way to go, guys. Not quad 9s. I'm a little worried about the seed if it is going to be full solo. I mean, if we might hit a wall. Well, I mean, that's the real worry here. Meaning, like, we might hit a yikes. Okay. Oops. I didn't need to hit that one. Let's just do this. What did he Misty say? It's is this even oh, that is true, Vic. He did say, is this even rando at some point. He did it just for you because you weren't here. You kind of dozed off. All good. We always hope to be good background noise for you. I mean, you always do a ton of work too, so. It was the last one. Oof, that feels bad. I can't kill the boss with the 777 confused because it'll miss. We could try it for science if you want. But yeah, you can see with the counter. You do a ton of work? You do. I'm this many today. Yeah, maybe a dual tech. Wow, like, so I did so much damage to it, it just didn't even register that I got a hit off. I wish I had Cyclone. That's pretty much what I was, No, I pressed left. I didn't press left. Good enough. Look, this flame is down to 7,000 HP already. Yay! I think that was it, right? Did I do enough? It's that or one more. It is one more. Blah. I wonder if he should be taken out of the pool for solo runs. Since we have a little bit more control over that now. Literally has 34 HP. So I took Rat Knight out. And so for like solo runs, we'd take out Nizbel. Maybe Nizbel too. Maybe. Because think of someone like Ayla. Maybe it depends on the character. RNGs, no, I should not go play the lotto today, right? Oh boy. Oh, son of sun. Maybe I should play the lotto? I don't know. Maybe because all my luck is going down the drain right here. Look, if he does more, he might kill himself. If he does, okay, there we go. We're done. Son of Sun is losing its fire. Da, 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 da. There we go. We learned Cyclone now. Cyclone would have made that a lot easier. Not worth it. Did I get? Oh, yeah, I got both those tabs. We're gonna go to future. We should do basement pretty soon here. Guardian Castle basement. We might do Xenon Bridge Jerky instead of Jerky Trade. For reasons, because we don't know the item there, right? So, oh, the mop. The mop has Crisis MP and Power and Stamina plus 10. Oh no, Angel Tiara. We love seeing that, but we can't buy it. Oh, so like here, I could buy a bunch of magic tabs. Yeah, so Crisis MP with If that's a cursed mop, I mean, it's a good mop. I'm just saying. Mid-ether. Well, there's the other jerky. You have a good wheel spin suggestion for Sunday? Well, we're gonna roll the wheel tomorrow. Like, what do you want me to add onto it? What would be a thing you want to add to it? I don't think I need amulet. I'm gonna buy it as a backup. CTRando with max rando settings. Absolutely. Isn't that? That's pretty much close to what I have already. By the way. So I guess if there was any differencing things, we already have. So when you say max rando settings, I already have full randomized shops. We could switch back to full weapon rando. Guardian. That's 2 vanilla ones. Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door randomizer. Man, I gotta check it out first. What was Mop? Mop was Crisis MP with power and stamina plus 10. It's actually a good mop. So I could do a category of like new randomizer, right? On a wedge. And so, you know, maybe we put those things like Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door as one of those suggestions. I haven't even kept a list of what randomizers. Oh, like Secret of Mana was one I was thinking of doing. Hyper Ether Hype. Oops. Okay, I messed up that one. We'll get him next round. Oh, I got him. Right in time. Okay, Prism Shard, which a little concerning. We'll do check that chest in Lab 32. Although no key items should be present in King's Trial. All the places where I should be able to get key items, there shouldn't be. or like that I would need another character should be accounted for. Oh, there's another mop. I got 2 mops, dual wield mop time. So there's a lot of excluded spots added just for this. Okay. And yes, Shadow Sire, if you're still there, we still got to do some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I got to get back on that. Maybe Monday. Only because there's so many new people to Rando-Dalton Imperial. That's why I'm going to probably do more on some runs tomorrow. Pineapple is such a top tier fruit. I know, pineapple's amazing. Yeah, that'd be epic. And yeah, Monday would be great. Sweet. So like, yeah, so since there's so many new people, I'm going to try to like stream Saturday, right? So that people have a chance to... Slasher too? Well. Maybe give them a chance if they want to come in. Oh, that's a 5 MP hit one? Okay. So 5 MP hit might be good. I think in order to maximize Luminaire damage on a solo Chrono, I need to have Prism specs on top of everything, or pump him so full of magic tabs that he like bursts at the seams. No, that came out of nowhere, but I'm eating some good cold sweet pineapple. I mean, pineapple's like one of my favorites. I love it. So we've got the sea trigger. Did someone else have that? Wait, did someone else have the sea trigger? But yeah, anyway, like a long time ago when I was much younger, no gray hair, in the beard, we bought like a bunch of pineapple or oh, that's right, it was a Berserker. Wait, that was the clone then, right? I think the tracker's like, because I saw that before. I think it's just, yeah, it was, anyway, a good pineapple is good, but I'm a sucker for grilled pineapple. Oh, grilled pineapple, yes. Oh, and vanilla, yes. My beard's great too, yeah. It's not pain. I love it. I'm always an old soul, so you know, I act old, so therefore, yes. Anyway, you thought it was a bit of blonde in my hair, not gray? Yeah, it's definitely not. It definitely not be that. But yeah, pineapple there. We bought a bunch of it, and so then I was like, I was really hungry, so I was like, okay, I'll have a snack of it, or I'll make it like a meal almost of just a ton of pineapple because I love it. I didn't eat anything all day, and I gorged on that pineapple, and then like, I don't know how long later it was. It wasn't too much later. I felt I was starving. I was like, why am I starving? I thought pineapple has like a lot of calories, and you know, because it's a carb and it's got the sugars, and I should be fine. Yeah, come to find out, I didn't realize like pineapple increase your metabolism, and being younger, my metabolism was already decently high, and I was like, whoopsie. Yeah. You started graying in your 30s? Yeah, that's when this was starting to come in, like later half of 30s, I think. I literally lost my train of thought here. Oh, yes, that's what I was doing. You're 32 with long hair? Well, then... cut that hair, hippie! No, I'm just kidding. No, you're kidding. So yeah, pineapple raises your metabolism. I know that's like a side effect of it. But yeah, that's the lesson of the story. Goes down to your shoulders. All right, that's acceptable. So Death Peak is an objective. I don't even remember. So Johnny Race is... We might have to climb Death Peak now. After we check basement. Yeah, that's a good thing, for sure. Like, pineapple raising your metabolism is very good. Especially, you know, if you're older, right? Because your metabolism slows down. Okay, these chests are still part of chests. Mega Blast. You also have the patchiest beard? Well, I apologize for that. I know people like hate having patchy beards. Boom cape, power tab. So this should not... Yeah, only Marl can take the bronze helm. Okay, so we're good. Okay, so I kind of like went through the gamut of a lot of these checks, and now we'll start kind of abusing Boats of Time. What the? Bum, bum, bum. I will not be begging. You'll be begging for mercy. How about that? Not the gato. You sent for me? Sure did. I'm counting on you, Flea. Wait a minute. Okay, well, can't kill him in one go, so probably in 2 goes. Bum, bum, bum. Blink, blink, blink. Ozzy's in a pickle. Oh boy, put him on a sandwich. I had a feeling. I was like, we have Gato. Obviously, Atropos is going to be here, right? Beat me once, shame on you. She is exploding. Okay, so yeah, next time. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be entrance rando for like a solo chrono, right? So but I wanted to give you guys a good content. However, I'll have to adjust it. Maybe turn off entrance rando for this case, or like turn it off for a base chrono solo, and then turn it on and just have like those spots filled out, so that when there's the minute so that when I do want to turn on that, then it'll be good. Okay, we're gonna go shelter. Entrance rando should always be on. I mean, I do technically have it on in this, but everything's just in vanilla spots. That's your opinion? I mean, entrance rando is too much fun too. It is too great. Death Peak access. Death Peak has no character. Frogborough and yeah, but Cathedral. Oh, Nisbel. Oh, we left Nisbel in because it's Chrono. Zeal is also a consideration to remove from the pool for solo plays, because that's been painful before. Ow. Nisbel's still alive. I thought so, okay. Now he did. So is Gato. What in the... He needs one more? Yeah, one more and he's max speed. Here you go, guys. We'll kill Ozzy. See? So that's what happens when you kill Ozzy. Never ever will I live next to a major city road. Prism Helm. People's exhausts are too loud. Oh man. The one we live kind of close to a main road. And it's not too bad here. So we already got like pretty much our end game set up. The only difference would be if for some reason we get Haste Helm, we would go Haste Helm, Moon Armor, Amulet potentially. But Prism Helm, and then Prism Helm, White Mail, and potentially Prism Specs or something. If we don't do the 777 weapon, would be kind of the thing. What? It's the wrong fist. Cafe. You have returned. Welcome back, friendly cool guy. Well, sorry, you're cool guy now. But I still say you're friendly cool guy. He gave me a white rock. What a nice guy. He's friendly and he's cool, but 100%. He's our Twitch representative. He's always here. He's probably like the #1 person in the Twitch streams. No, we won't do that. Well, that's annoying. A VIB Twitch guy, that's right. Okay, you know what should be done is, like, if I could, I need to complete my thoughts here. That's what I thought. I thought Gold Eagle had more than 777, so that's why I did confuse. I would put like a backup weapon of 777 as like the ultimate weapon you can get for Chrono after his like last check or something. Like if I could give him that, I think that'd be pretty cool, because like as a backup to like what you would get from the seed if it's a solo seed, you know. Shoot, is there any I don't think there's any chests here, right? It's just sealed. No. Well, this is... Luckily, they are not the debuggest. They're just debuggers. Just seal chest, yeah. I guess I'm clearing it out just to clear it out. Okay, Okay, but I think so. We still have to check a 1080 chorus. We got the Grave, Lazy Carpenter, another high score. The diabetes check. And then I think there's I opened this 681, but I don't think it's. I think just the seal chests are part of checks. The chest on the right side is not really a chest, I suppose. Okay. Got 34 magic. Tapping incremental now. It's a game about opening tabs for cookies. Oh man, that sounds right up your alley, sir. Mid-ether. Not a single sale. Let's see what you got. Let's see why. Well, obviously, people want a red mail, rune blade, frog ain't nowhere nearby, and a gold stud, tonic, and a power meal. You don't have like your shop is very niche. You're not catering to a specific audience, so therefore, your shop is failing. Well, there we go. And so that solves things. Yeah, that chest doesn't count. I think I already have all the equipment I need to diversify him. Because yeah, I have prism specs. Cyrus scares you? Oh, welcome Sunpuck music. Yeah, this version of Cyrus, he is a bit scary, doesn't he? Isn't he? I don't blame you. Don't hate Cyrus. Cyrus is cool, peeps. We like him. Except not this version. He's kind of scary. I scare you, Blue? Well, you do like horror games, so that's why you stick around. Now I understand why you stick around. You get it. Oh, how do I scare you? Is it just my face is scary? Am I threatening in some way? Do you fear? I don't know what else to say. You're worried you're gonna catch my oldness? Nah. Well, it's too late. Yes, it's a guaranteed you're gonna catch my oldness. It'll happen. It is inevitable. Just like Thanos. I am inevitable. We're watching a 30-year-old game. That's right. We are watching a 30-year-old game. You know, we're classic here. We're classy. You should know, Blue. Oh boy. I'm trying to think what else we would need. Let me think about this for a second. We need Ruby Knife. And Vile's Iron Man. That's right. If anybody's Iron Man, it'd be Vile Mark II. You got this game when you were 14? Oh man. That's what we need. We just need Ruby Knight. And we could do Ocean Palace and Zeal Throne. We have Mount Woe access. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Death Peak access. We have 5. Okay, we're good. So if I find Ruby Knife, we're in go mode. Essentially. So because Mount Woe will be accessible pretty soon here, maybe we go there next. 56,000. Whoa. See, the real error in the ways that you're thinking, Blue, is that you got this game when you were 32. Sad days. You had all that opportunity to get it while you were young. Wasted lifetime. Hecarim, well, in Chrono Sanity, right? Because I have Chrono Sanity, that sealed chest is a check. Yes, he's a check here. Like once you get him and then talk to Luca's dad, he'll be a check. So, but that's in normal. In Chrono Sanity, right now I don't have it set to where if I kill Hecarim, he was a check, but we had him anyway. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go this away. So yeah, Hecarim is like a free check, especially when you're not doing entrance rando. So he's one of your free checks in the beginning of the game. It's that Denadoro or Cathedral. Those are, you know, your quick, easy, free checks. Need absolutely nobody to do those. Chrono Trial, you need a character or Luca. I mean, it's available, but you can't really do anything about it. But yeah, everything else like needs stuff. Got seed. You were 2 years old when it came out, but didn't have SNES. You were, yeah. I know you're a Genesis to Nintendo 64. Your life was that much less vibrant for not having Super Nintendo. And PS1. PS1 had some good stuff on there too. But we forgive you here. We accept all broken souls. 64 had some good games, but there was also lots of stinkers. Let's be real. There was some lots of stinkers. Your first console was a Magnavox Odyssey 2? I don't even know what that was, or what that is. 64 had some good hidden gems. Are you talking about Quest 64? I enjoyed Quest 64. Oh yeah, that's right. I enjoyed Quest 64, okay? But it's a very hard sell for people. The grind is it's very, very grindy to grind your elements and stuff. And I felt like it was slow paced. But yeah, not many know about the Chameleon Twist games. Oh, I loved playing those. Every time I go back to him though and try to play it again, I can never get back into the Chameleon Twist games. Chameleon Twist 1 and 2, played both of those. So but yeah. Quest 64 had some good ideas. You were right, Sunpunk Music. They had some good ideas in there, and it was very good like implementation of things, but at the same time there was things that took away from it that a lot of people didn't like it. And so I don't think it was well received, I guess you could say. That, at least from my understanding, that's what happened. I mean, I loved Blast Core. That was fun. What else was there? Ogre Battle 64, though. Oh, man. I love Ogre Battle 64. I would totally... And Mischief Makers. Those two games, Mischief Makers and Ogre Battle 64, I would gladly play on stream. They rushed it out. Oh, yeah, that's what it was with Quest 64. I know there was something that happened to where it just did not get the good coat of paint that it deserved, you know. Like, if they could fine-tune the balance of things, it would have been a lot better. But I do remember the elements, man, it took forever to get. Oh, they rushed to release it before Ocarina of Time? Man, they shouldn't have. Can't compete with Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was great too. Mega Elixir. Every Mega Elixir is an elixir, and every elixir is a Mega Elixir. You didn't have either Zelda game in Nintendo 64? Oof. But I did have Top Gear Overdrive, which is a really fun racing game. Racing games I didn't play a lot of. The one I played, well, obviously Mario Kart 64, but you know, Cruisin' World and Cruisin' USA. Oops. I was actually doing a high chaos frame run on Ogre Battle 64. Nice. I love it. Yeah, high chaos frame is just like, it's more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, I love when they like you can get the N64 logo as a car, like you said, you know. Oops. Yeah, low chaos frame Ogre Battle 64 is super easy. Get your main character, get him all the Dark Knights, right? That you could want. The only hard part is like early on get a priest going, right? Priest? Yeah. If you can get a priest or find like one of the unique character priests, then you're just set. I mean, I honestly was able to do it just fine with a cleric even, and just go screw it. That's what's happening. You can even rely on items if you wanted to. Who do we got? We got Zombor. Yeah, this one's a little iffy just because I can't kill the top one. Well, I can kill the top one. I'm just choosing not to. I'm getting the leg up on him. Oh, knee slapper. But yeah, now I'm trying to think of N64 games. Other N64 games that were maybe harder to find. But like, yeah, I will play Ogre Battle 64 and Mischief Makers all the time. I'll replay those anytime. I'm trying to think what else. My memory's fuzzy though. Man, now I'm trying to think of all those 64 games. Obviously, if I didn't mention Donkey Kong 64, you know, phone would rage. Rugrats Scavenger Hunt was a pretty fun party game like Mario Party. A sick unit is 3 Black Knights and 2 Liches. Oh man, 3 Black Knights and 2 Liches is pretty, that's pretty hype. You don't even, you just carry items. Boom, you done. Doom 64 is the best Doom. Doom 64 was good, yeah. This was the exact location of my save when, oh man, okay. Yeah, you don't remember Zombor being there? Yeah, he's new. He's a new attraction. Hot take. Hot take that Doom 64 is the best Doom? I mean, it's up to you. Whatever one you like. I mean, for me, oh, you thought Hot Chores Mask was hot garbage? That's your hot take? All right. Some people, I mean, people say that, right? Like there's a group of people who say they do not like Majora's Mask at all. I showed you can run from that fight. Yes. So yeah, that's the one thing you could do. The second fight you could run from. I don't think you can run from the first, and you can't run from this one. So you only have to kill 2 of these guys. So if you want to save time, you can do that, or if you need to even fight that one. Oops, not screen cut. Yeah, you make maps and music for Doom 2 specifically. Yeah. We know, Blue. We know. We still... Yeah, Blue's actually pretty legit. I mean, he loves his FPSs. Brought up Doom 64, so I had to bring it up. Yeah, you did have to bring it up. Majora's Mask has some music. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask did have some good music. I agree. Like there are some ones that are... I liked Majora's Mask more than I thought I would. Like, I think I heard my friends talking about it and said, no, I don't like it. I'm like, I played it and then I played it. I was like, no, this is fun to me. But I realized like why people didn't like it. I was like, oh, okay, well, that makes sense why you didn't like it. Yeah, Koji Kondo is great. We love Koji Kondo. Okay, and then this should be our last empty recruit. Let me make sure. Yep. So we're testing the Plando settings, and we'll see. Should be nobody here. We break the egg and nothing happens. Oh no, I'm not checking the spoiler logs. I'm checking what my settings, my seat settings. Carnage. No proof, you can't prove it. Sweet. Okay, so it worked. Be golden. You're telling my wife I'm a cheater? Just in video games. Just in video games. I don't do that other cheating. That's no bueno. I don't see a reason to either. It makes no sense. To me, it makes no sense. Just in video games. Well, hey, everyone cheats in video games. He cheats in Chrono Trigger? Never. No proof. All right. Mount Low. You guys are putting me in a corner. I'm getting all nervous. No, don't report me. You use cheats on maps you make? All good, all good. Okay, so this is a good place to I can't do North Cape. North Cape has a recruit. Their developer tools, honestly. Yeah, developer tools, like, that's the thing. Sometimes you just a heal's gonna do nothing for me. We have like so much other stuff that we could sell, like this. We could sell 1-1. Like, we have a ton of stuff that we could sell. White rock, blue rock. So we have like plenty to work with if we really wanted to. I mean, there's a big community for Doom stuff, let's be honest. I mean, I did play that Doom roguelike. What's his power at? It should be getting decent. Okay. 81. Wow, we found the mutants. This was a not good run for Crono if he ran into him. Well, he had magic, so what is his lightning 2 hitting at? Let's just take a look. Yeah, this would have been, these would have been painful fights because he did not know lightning 2. Although this one wouldn't have been too bad. Oh, mostly death match maps, yeah. Arrowhead's Accelerated Arenas. A AAA experience, is that what you're saying? Alright, so there's I do like 1 rubble, and that's pretty much it. And it unlocks Luminaire. Which is perfect because then we can just see what they drop to. Speed mapping deathmatch ones. That was a good one. They don't pay me the big bucks for no reason at all. Uh-oh. That's a lot of whiffs there, Chrono. Hit the rubble. I can't hit the rubble. Okay, so like watch we put the Oh, that might actually. Oh, wow. Okay. That damage right there. Crisis MP coming in clutch. Doom Genie code's activated. That's right. Man, you know what's funny is we never actually owned a Game Genie. I think we rented, you could rent one. So we rented one a couple times. And I don't even know what we used it for. I think the time when we started getting into like codes is like when emulators were a thing, and that's about it. Other than that, I don't remember using them at all. Or like very often. I think Game Boy maybe? No, I don't even think I had it for the Game Boy. Oh no, I had a Game Shark. I think we had a Game Shark for something else, maybe like PlayStation. Yeah, one for NES and Game Boy. Yeah, I think we did Game Shark. Yeah, look at the damage on the rainbow. 232 is what he goes up to. Crazy. Game Shark for N64. That's how you do it. I think we had Game Shark for N64 as well. I think no, it was PlayStation. It was PlayStation 1. I think we got one, and maybe Nintendo 64. Man, now I can't even remember. Oh, 4 times crit damage on a Valkyrie. So, let's see. In these cases, so look at, if we look at these, what will we use? I mean, Slasher 2 could be a good one, potentially, for if we were just to go through magic damage, I guess. Oh, Iron Blade. Iron Blade would be the one we would go, okay, we'll use this for magic. The 10% HP hit would kind of suck, but... Oh no, we would use Steel Saber, maybe. Steel Saber would be the one we would use. That's actually a good combo for Mage Chrono right here. Magic plus 6 and Valiant. That's pretty hype. So like... So now we're gonna go back to our what had 7-7? 7? Oh yeah, the wood sword. We could just do Magic Seal. Oh, we had Frenzy Band before, but I think Magic Seal might be okay for now. Anyway. Oh, you mostly used it. Oh, Game G on Game... Oh yeah, and on PC you could just modify the game yourself, and then, yeah, I mean, then you got started into the hacking scene and stuff. Yeah, and the Game Genie play action replay codes built in was nice, and then now there's like the databases of all of them, of all the cheat codes. PlayStation and PS2. I still think I think you need to import them. It connects to a server to give you all the LBs. I know like RetroArch, you can get cheats for that kind of like are bundled into it, and I think you're right. You have to like connect to a server to download some of them in certain cases. I forgot what I used for PlayStation and PlayStation 2. Mud Imp. Ooh, yeah, 777 weapon. OP. You love Duck Station? You know what I can tell you about Duck Station? It just quacks me up. I went there. Duck Station has the cleanest interface and features are great. No, nice. Yeah, that's right. A Gloom Cape. Well, we never found Ruby Knife. Intercontinental missiles. My location. You wanted to try and collect Neo Geo game system? Oh gosh, yeah. Neo Geo stuff? For sure. I think my friend wanted to do that a while ago when I think they were okay. I think he got some, like Neo Geo Pocket or something. Well, that's an interesting shot. Yeah, Pocket. Life begins and ends with new. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Elixir. Hardly knew her. Oh my gosh, he gave me my last speed tab I needed. That AES stuff is super expensive. Yeah, I don't know about much about Neo Geo Pocket. I just knew he was collecting it. So I was like, cool. That's about as much as I could say about it. You had a Pocket. I have 2 Pockets right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to stop, right? I need to stop. No, I should have a quota of dad jokes per stream, right? You guys just got to stop me. Just don't bring up how big your pocket is around women. They aren't given pockets. I know. It is the stupidest thing ever. Why women do not get pockets. It sucks. Like, why? I mean, cool fashion, yay. But so when my wife finds something with pockets, she gets super excited. Immediately bought. Like, no hesitation. Yeah, I can't blame her either. Pockets are amazing. Wait, what about women in pockets? Like, Blue said, don't bring up pockets or how big your pockets are in front of women. And I'm like, it makes sense because seriously, like, no one makes pants or anything like with huge pockets. They like put these tiny little pockets in for them, and it's like, are you serious? Like, even, you know, you have to get like, I don't know if you have to get specially made or even like there's like a cargo short, which I don't even know if they have a cargo shorts. They're like super teeny tiny pockets, half the size of guys. Might to fit a couple coins in it. No kidding, a couple coins. You're right. It's bad. It's so bad. And me, I love wearing my cargo shorts, so I have like, you know, like 6 pockets and and so I tell her, you know, I could carry all your stuff. It's all good. Okay, so I don't think we can. That's also why you hear about women dropping their phones into what they have to put their phones in their back pockets. Yeah, their back pockets is where it's at. You know, funny enough you mentioned that. My sister-in-law had her phone in the back pocket because where else are you gonna put it? You know, goes to stand up, flips out of her back pocket into the water off of a boat. It was terrible. I don't need to, but we'll talk to you anyway, just to unlock Sunken Desert. Actually, I mean, there could be items there, but we're pretty much in go mode as soon as we do this. We're just hoping and praying for a ruby knife, because then we can go Ocean Palace and be cool like that, and we don't even need flight at that. Speaking of boats, one time me and your brother were on a boat and he pushed you off with your glasses on. The glasses were not found that day. Rando the books. Vic demands it. Bum, bum, bum. How? Please no. See, at least Sunpunk music under. Well, Sunpunk music. Vic's goal in life is to make the most nightmare seed of ever in all CTRando history. He just wants the most most headache seed ever, and he wants me to see me suffer through it. Vic just wants to troll Crono. Yeah, maybe not troll. He just wants me to suffer. Suffer as I have suffered. I want nightmare seeds. Things that haunt your dreams. That make you go... He also just wants to watch the world burn. It's not CTRando. It's the Rando-Dalton Imperial. So this one's a good sprite for here, right? All right, let's see how fast we can chop this guy up. So, Blue, what is a golden seed? Just so I can make my flasks better. Rust Tyranno evolved into Rust Epic. Now with 5 times more roaring action. Available at a store near you. Limited quantities only. In this context, I mean a seed that's completely random, but rolled in the best way possible. So you want, like... You want me to get the Dream Seeker with like 4 times crit damage, with a like all my skills 25 MP, and like haste helm, Nova armor, prism specs, sort of thing. I want seeds where there are soft locks and death resets you to the beginning of the seed. Oh man, could you imagine that? If there was more hints added, death resets to the beginning of the seed could be like a hardcore mode, right? That might actually be interesting. Oh man, I might have to bring that up to pseudo. By the way, if you put more hints, should we make it so you can never save? You want me to have fun? I always have fun. You guys are here. I have fun. It's Chrono Trigger. How can you not have fun? Even with like the worst seed ever, you can have fun. Since we're right here, we'll check this. I'm just trying to think if there really is anything I want to check. Nothing in upgradable chests that I can think of. You just want me to suffer? Look, even with all the stuff I've gone through, right? In the commons, you know, the common seed, I didn't suffer. I had fun. It may seem like I suffer, but I don't. Oh, we got a choice. We got choices to make. But the reaction to I mean, legit, that was just... I can't even think about it without just like... Not factory. Without even just being flabbergasted by it. Oh, man. I'm gonna check here, since we have it unlocked anyway. I should have gone down here earlier, but I didn't. Oh no, did I have charge pendant? I think I did, yeah. It was very cringe. It was cringeworthy. I think there's only like one... There's still maybe like one more thing I haven't experienced, and that's... what was it? Lavos backdoor into End of Time or something. Okay. I really should have. I still have the entrance tracker up, so I should have actually marked where the Photonics were. Oh, and now that we're in 2026, Threads of Time is supposed to come out this year, right? So I think it was actually her that had the Photonics, by the way. No. Okay. It's or Threads. Is it Threads of Time? Yeah, the Chrono Trigger inspired game that's coming out. We will be playing that. I will use PTO and play that day 1, day 2, maybe for the stream. You'll be here for it? Yeah. I mean, if it's saying it's a spiritual successor for... Wait, why am I going here? You want your experience to be here? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it here. Magic tab is less important. Well, I mean, it could still be because I have a ton of things I could sell. And I could push his magic really high. Again, Luminaire is not necessarily bad because it's AoE and it could... Does this mean 12-hour streams if you're taking PTO? Could be, who knows? I want to find those Photonics before I forget. Or thought it was in the future, and now I'm forgetting where they are. Well, we get to wander around the shop. We'll have 5 elixirs. That's good enough. That's more than enough because I have like 3 mega elixirs. Yeah. Having that many should be more than enough. We don't need any additional speed tabs. We want Photonics just in case we need to use those in between. That's the only reason I'm thinking about them. We shouldn't need them, but 2 hyper ethers is good enough. We do want barriers. No, we don't need barriers. There's a reason why I don't need barriers. So, well, we'll still buy 3. 3 barriers, 3 shields. More than enough, I think. There they are, Photonics. We didn't save the Fritz? Barrier! Darn near killed her. I can't save the Fritz, man! I need a character in order to do that. Or Marl is there. I would be picking up Marl. I can't pick up Marl. Girl be crazy. A skill issue. Hold on, let me reprogram this, guys. Although, I didn't write down the... Actually, I think I did write down the addresses. I could go into the addresses and turn off the available party. Why does it say that? Oh. Oh, yeah. So I know the addresses of where the party members are. Or, like, to activate them. I saved them. Egder. Hardly knew her. Change code? No. It's just a memory address. You just go and search your memory address and change it. It depends on where it's stored, right? I can't change the code on the fly, but I can actually like change the address of where they're located. Oh, we got 2 Masamunes this seed. 1 in vanilla location, 1 waiting for us up here. So like code's the execution, right? So it executes things, but either it could be stored in memory or not. You never know. And because the who's active in party or, you know, being active in party is a memory address, you can just flip it to say, oh wait, never mind, no, you're not there. And the game thinks you don't have them. We might be able to show it off at the end here. My name Paper Mario 64, which works very differently. It just works to be flags. Yeah, it works. I learned this. Who told me this about slash? I completely forgot that was a thing until someone mentioned it. This was a little risky. Yeah, I mean, even in Paper Mario 64, right? It's probably, there's an address, and it probably saved it in a flag somewhere, you know, saying, it flipped this bit saying, okay, now it's on or off. I am sure. So, I mean, event flags are a thing, right? There's always tons of booleans, right? But it's not always about booleans, it's always about storing. Yep, 3,108 a pop. We have to go through Omen though. We're almost there, phone. We've been 777ing everywhere. 777ing everywhere. All over the place. Sevens. My dad's football number was 77, by the way. There you go, in honor of him. I do need to get good. I'm not good until phone tells me I'm good. Phone will probably tell me I'm mediocre at best. I had the number 1 on the basketball team. Nice. If there was a sport I was going to play, it would have been basketball. I wonder if there's a GG or PAR code that will allow you to use text on those orbs. Probably. Potentially. Like, it could be that current status of your party member equals this, so therefore you can't use text, and you might be able to switch it to say you can. I mean, it's probably going to be a play action replay code, right? There's an address somewhere. But sometimes it could be like that sort of thing is just unique to that battle scenario. So it's not even them using that skill. Oh gosh, goons. Yikes. You do not like to see goons. But yeah, but sometimes like it could be that the event of that battle is hard coded to be that way too. The goons do be gooning right now. The hear you might kill me. Yep. Oof. That is one. That's right. I did not go beyond plus ultra style. But yeah, like the way Chrono Trigger works, as far as like, hopefully I'm not misspeaking. You're not even. And if this was the seed, straight back to the beginning. Whoops. I know. If that were a setting, Vic, I would have scoured around, and I was doing solo Chrono. I would have scoured around for Ruby Knife. I would have been like, no way am I going to go through Black Omen. We'd be here for 10 hours. Died twice, so it could have been like 5-6 hour seed. No, wait, that doesn't work. Never mind. Wood sword. Okay. My seed may be a little too nightmarish. Vic, you would see me do save state, and then like, oh no, the stream cut out, guys. What happened? Oh, I won that. No, I would never do that. Oh, we still got the goons. Okay. Well, right, like the biggest issue is we need to kill one, or else it's like. It's just like the drop ×2. We should still be okay with one goon doing hear ye. And then because I put more physical, yeah. Yes, I'm reaching down into my soul and going beyond. Lost Ultra style. I can't believe they're waiting until May to do that bonus episode. And it's just like one episode. He got good. No, I was just better prepped for it. This year, I know. I'm actually very excited for new Black Clover. I think it's because the way it's been going has been a bit more hype. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's these more recent seasons have been really good. And so I'm very excited to see what's going to happen. You want to see more with the new character and how he interacts? Yeah, the new that'll be cool. Yeah, I definitely want to see that. And I did not read the manga because I was like, no, I want to go in this fresh. I don't want to get spoiled on this particular story. Well, I really want to. You're not saying who for spoiler reasons? Yeah, that because yeah. I know why. But I am waiting for English because I cannot stand Asta's voice in Japanese. Oh, if I needed prism specs, well, we're just having all Chrono weapons. Is this a new randomizer? No, this one, no, it's still the same one. It's still Rando-Dalton Imperial, you know, CTRando. We have new settings though. You know, you have HP and MP leech effects. So on hit, you can leech 5 or 10% HP on if the weapon has the property. And on certain of them, you can get like, so this one plus 5% HP per hit. So 5% of the damage I do, I'll get that much HP for. And then there's 10% as well. And then I think I have an MP leech with them. So plus 5 MP for first hit. So this is just a flat MP. So it's plus 2 or plus 5 MP are the two tiers for this one. So each hit gives you plus 5 or 2. I almost had that. I was a little too presumptuous there. But yeah. This is good old Rando-Dalton Imperial though. And then there was also added the fact that you can select who your starter is. So you can actually select your starting character, and you can select which characters go in which spots, or you can put random to either, you know, make it so random characters are in random spots just like normal. You can set which ones are empty as well. And you can set how many starting characters you want to start with. Or so it's like, if you want three random starting characters, you can put random for starting characters. And you can start a game off like that. I did not hold L and R. My finger slipped. So yeah, I mean, those open up a lot of different options, right? So this is why we're trying out solo Chrono, because we can manipulate it in a way to make a run almost pretty much solo. You have to force specific objectives though, so that's the one thing. Found some more gold. Bum, bum, bum. Another mega elixir. Ooh, okay, we are stocked up for lavas. Like, consumables is not going to be the issue here. Did you know that Chrono is in reference to the god of time? Chronos? Yes. Death to Chronos? Oh, you weren't here for our Hades 2 streams, huh? Nope, yeah. Yeah, so Kronos, Greek god of time. What's hate? Sarcastic, I see it. Guardian's invisible. Oh my gosh, the Guardian is the middle tile. Like, duh and stuff. OMG, Vic, you totally sounded like a Valley girl. Oh wow, the whole floor. Oh, I wonder if it's because I had Guardian somewhere else. Messing with blue is always a good time. I approve. Two thumbs way up. Banned. Look, only 2 people got that. Well, 3 if you can include me. Only 2 people got the band hammer. Phone and JC. OGs. Yeah, so because I had Guardian in its vanilla location, the sprite did not change to new. And so now that I have him in a secondary location, that's what happens. That's why Guardian is changed to new, so you can see the sprite, because it does weird things. See, like the whole background is just gone. We'll be the OG someday, Blue. Brings out the Tartar Sample. I mean, okay, you guys are close enough to being OGs, right? But I have to. But the OGs are Phone and JC. Nothing can change that. He was, yeah, he was definitely an invisible boss. I keep trying to play Halo with friends, but no one wants to play with me. Man, I would suck at Halo. You would kill me 100 times. I'd go try to find the tank and try to be silly. You want to play through them again on Heroic? Look, I keep bringing up I want to play Mischief Makers. Oh, co-op, not PvP. Oh, okay. I keep bringing up Mischief Makers. I want to play that. But no, I will not play it. I got other things to do. Oh, Master Chief Collection is on PS5? You know what other one I would want to play on stream, because I love them, is Ratchet and Clank. One of those games. I mean, I do love me Ratchet and Clank. If Ratchet and Clank came out with a new game, who knows? Well, they're coming out with that new, what is it? That new weird MOBA. Is it not MOBA, but it's a team battle. We got no goons that time. Hallelujah. Okay, I can't mess this up. We'll see what our maximum damage is. 2300-ish. Okay. Bum, bum. So we're using Magic Seal to just max out that magic defense, even though probably not needed. If I do, I could potentially take off White Mail, but White Mail can be so clutch of a heal during Lavos 3. I'm gonna laugh if we get another Guardian. If it's just oops, all Guardians. You're a White. You're a towel. Hey, so if you guys didn't notice, look. If you look right under Nizbal, his chest, right? Doesn't it just look like a couple of mustaches, like handlebar mustaches? Or his, like, you know, right here, and it just looks like mustaches. I don't know if you guys were here for when Phone pointed that out, and now I can never not see it. Who's more annoying, Tally or Annoying Orange? Annoying Orange. I don't know why you had to ask. Hey, Apple. He's stealing my bit. I am stealing your bit, Phone. You've corrupted me. Yeah, they're mentioned because they're good. Yeah. My kid had an annoying orange face, but we straightened that out real quick. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. No. Now he's a 67, bro. Six seven. I would be okay with 67 or 67, sorry, if it actually, like, I don't know, if it meant something silly or was code for something, you know, like 69. Oh no, it's another Guardian, isn't it? Oh my gosh, the triple Guardian seed. Info, if you didn't hear already, if you have multiple Guardians in a seed, and one of them is in vanilla location, the sprite reverts back to its original sprite, so it does weird. So it goes back to its weird behavior, or it means something like just about or either or. Yeah, but like it has many meanings. See, no one can agree on what it means. You know, like that's why everybody always brings up 69, because oh, okay, it had a meaning, and then we made it was silly because we kept mentioning it, right? I mean, some memes have some sort of basis and some sort of little hidden things. I actually think this seed would be super tough if I did not have this 777 weapon. Ooh, we broke the level cap. Nothing has, I mean, until it does. Yeah. I mean, that's true. That's true. I really should have just put prism specs on. Well, we're beefy enough. Tank Chrono? Yeah, one word can have multiple. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's similar to like how most languages work, right? Guys, we got double Black Omen, you know, this seed. Okay, man, MP Crisis did not work with Chrono very well in the higher tiers. Dragon Tank? You're a black... What? What does that even mean? Me to search for the meaning is the joke. Yeah, I guess that's true. I have to keep an open mind. I can't be as close-minded, you know, right? A harbinger of doom. I'm gonna sing the doom song. Dragon Ta CD. Dragon Tact. You are literally about to say that? I do love me some Invader Zim. You're not on Twitch. I'm not stealing no bits. No. Bum, bum, bum. Defender? Hardly knew her. This is actually like the best weapon. Mammon M.CD. It's like confuse only increases defense. 777 pierces defense. Yeah, so Valiant on like a solo run is kind of useless, right? It's not useless, but it's like you would need a green dream in order to really maximize the... It's not useless. So like say if Rainbow rolled Valiant, right? I remember listening to the Mammon M album. Had some fire tracks. Cause everyone knows it's Butters, that's me. Oh, what is he? What is the doggo watching in the living room? Doggo is watching something. I heard like bah, bah, epic music. And not epic music from Chrono Trigger, just epic music. Oh wait, he's asleep in the bed. Oh my gosh, they killed Kenny! Yeah, this is dangerous. We have to time this right. But this is why I made sure to max out magic defense. So see, you're following the math as I am. So 3 hits. We probably could have waited, but I think we're okay. Well, not if I do that. Like I thought I pressed down, but I didn't. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, any blackmail. I should have equipped the blackmail. I forgot to. Whoa. Whoa, blue. That's Magus's mom you're talking about. Remember when that used to be literally the big fighting, like the school ground? If you heard that in school, you were like, you what? And it triggered everybody. Instant jawbreaker. That's right. Chrono set out on his adventure with nary but a wood sword. His skills proved too powerful for everybody. Well, except some goons, Queen Zeal, and maybe a couple other places. You remember in a Pokemon ROM hack and set for Destroy saying, "We hope to see you again." She said, "We hope your Pokemon die." Oh, jeez. That got dark real fast. I mean, the difference is your Pokemon only faint. They don't die. There's a big difference. Unless your Gary's Eradicate. Oh, rip. Then Nurse Joy does not want to see him. We did find the seed generated a lot of key items in places because they had to be concentrated elsewhere. Which is fine. Why, Zeal, you're looking very pleasant today. Oops. Whoops. Actually, that's not good. That I did accidentally did that. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, so blackmail helps with that. Okay, let's not flub this up. Now we're safe. Oops. Forgot. Zappy zap. I am not sure. I'm panicking, I'm sweating. Can't you see me convulsing? I'm like, not calm at all. I'm screaming into the microphone. Oh, I thought it was, we're very close to her doing her combo move, though. Like, because it should be after this one where she has potential of using it. Yeah, but we got lucky. Woo! Prism Helm and a Swallow. Yeah, so you see, it's easy enough to do this. Whoa. Okay. Oh, wait, I can still move. Okay. Bum, bum. The only thing I wish an accessory had was haste. I know we have haste on helmets, and that should be good enough for me. I should not want more, but I do. I want it on accessories. Maybe even armor, but I'm okay without it being on armor. I just want it somewhere available other than helms, but why can't we hear the sounds anymore? Wait, what sounds? Can you hear them? Oh, the sounds. Yeah, cause someone got in trouble. So I have like I mean, I have them still activated, so it still plays for me. But I'm trying to work on a solution for it. I just haven't had time through everything to focus on it. All right, what strat should we try? I think I'm gonna try spicy strats, guys. 2 different streams? Oh man. That could be a thing, right? Man, I would have to like, I don't know what I'd have to do. I don't. No, so we were never locked into one. Oh man, I lost track of it. One or two? Yeah, that was the last one. Boom! Solo Chrono lives to see another day. No more nipple beam solo. That's right. All Chrono needs is this wooden sword, guys. Wooden sword and a dream. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, I think I understand when to do it. I think. This one we got to take a little differently though. Yeah, he's really using a wooden sword still. It's the first weapon he's had. That's all he's been using. What is this? I parry everything? That's right. We're kind of locking in because even though we have OP weapon, one thing could go wrong on this levels fight, and it's, you know, we got to start over. The OP capabilities of my weapon is great. You see what I did there? Dodged. Because I knew what you were trying. He was thinking about pimp slapping pretty soon. Yeah. You're gonna get me to say it again? Of course. You know, my defenses get lowered. I don't doubt it. So he's the... Chrono's probably one of the easier ones. Well, I do have a really good weapon, so... Even if I didn't have this weapon, if he rolled Confuse really high, we probably could have a similar time. Boom. I think it's done. Oh, one more. I miscounted. As his defense restores, no one cares because the wood sword is the greatest of them all. There we go. Ooh, we did it, folks. Boom, solo Chrono for the win. Man, the only reason we were able to do that was because of this wood sword, I think. GG. Congrats again. Thank you. If that was too easy, look. I could do it without the wood sword. Don't challenge me. I will do it. Boom. Here. In fact, okay, we're just gonna do this for this one time. I usually never, I would never do this. Hold on. So save my game position, right? Just for you guys, so that way we can still have our ending without having to go through it. Like save state. All right, so let me strategize for a second. Let me think about this. Yeah, I think that's the only... Okay. Here we go, guys. Without the 777 weapon. Just for Vic, because he says that was too easy. Okay, now I have to get good. I know you were only kidding, Vic, but bonus content. No, we're gonna see. We're gonna try. I know I'm locked in. I'm seeing you guys. But I am locked in. I think we're okay during this time. I don't think there's anything we have to worry about here. The first, it's the arm phase that's really... So watch. I have 49. I went to 67. Flame battle! Yeah, so this is the easy part now. It's just a matter of... and I wore the moon armor for this specific reason, so... It'll make this easier while I'm somewhat susceptible to Crying Heavens. It shouldn't be too bad. This is just to prove that you can actually solo this with him without doing some sort of cheese strat, right? That's the hype. The Go Beyond plus Ultra. That is so hilarious that that works. Anyway. What we want to do here is not mess around. Vegeta goes beyond Ultra. All right, there we go. Yeah, so this part... Okay. There you go. I try to replicate it as much as possible with that. Okay. But this is not as spicy as Luca. Never as spicy as Luca. What level was I? 64 or something? Yeah, only I can see that. I think that's well, the top chat doesn't pop it up. It filters it out. I think in YouTube chat and stuff, it'll do it. Hey, my I was testing the in off that, yeah. You just realized it's 1 a.m. there? Yeah. I know I'm doing it. I figured bonus content for you guys, and it is going overtime. Maybe you can bribe Bravolos with money to not destroy the world. Maybe. He may have some human greed in there. We don't know. We don't know what he's after anymore. After he's evolved so much. If he has control over that, you know? No. One of you's going away right now. Shoot. At least. Let's get him down. Still does about, like, yeah, I was gonna say about 100 or 200 damage, even with max magic defense. And that without shield, that can be a little annoying. Just got slapped. It's super effective. Yes. You felt that slap? Oof. Felt it from there? I should have waited. That's okay. I felt it from Texas. Oh, man. All right, we're getting through it. It's slowly but surely. You just gotta be very methodical with this. Yikes. That could not have happened any better. There we go. There you go. A 14 MP. Now, mind you, this was not a 20 MP. A 14 MP Luminaire, or like, was it 16? Or no, was it 17? Well, anyway, not a full power Luminaire, not his best tech, not a magic dealer guy, and was still able to beat it. Granted, I had Prism specs. The difference being Prism I still would only need 2 spin cuts for the left guy. So that it just would have been slower. Vic, are you not entertained? Yeah, Gladiator. GG. Yeah. So, too easy. Yeah, so level 50 solo chrono complete. We do, so the only thing was MP hit was new. So I could recover 20 MP with Confuse. It didn't really, it kind of changed things. I had enough resources. So with enough resources, was able to get through it. Then, yeah, everything else was vanilla, like equipment rise, right? Prism Helm, Moon Armor. So as long as I had those two to just max out my magic defense, which you can max out, you should be able to max out magic defense with anybody. It would have been Zodiac Cape, Prism Helm with Ayla, for instance. Prism Specs, we found, luckily. Prism Specs speed things up, so it makes it easier. If we didn't have Prism Specs, things just would have taken longer. So more resources. Yeah. Chrono's probably one of the easier ones to solo with. It is one of the easiest ones to solo with. Because of his mix of things. And he's just the main character, guys. Luca's is like super hard. I think Luca's the hardest. Marl is actually not as bad because she has haste inherent. Like, you can cast haste on her. So she's inherently like, that helps. She still has ice in Ice 2, and now she has Arrow Hail. So, Marl isn't as bad, especially with a good Arrow Hail. Robo, I don't think I was the one who did Robo. I swear it might have been Phone. And I didn't do Frog. Although I think Leap Slash was the big thing that was helping him. And, yeah. Oh, and then they did Ayla solo, I think. I don't even remember if I did Magus solo. I think everybody did Magus solo. Magus is actually an easy one, too. Chrono and Magus are the two easiest, I think. The hard part, as long as you can find shields somewhere, if you get enough shields, like a couple of them, for Magus, you'd be golden. Or, I mean, you could risk it into Safe Helm and into whatever he has. What else he has? I mean, you could wear Gloom Helm, But Safe Helm is really nice to have that inherently, and then you put Amulet on him if he has a high enough damage tech, or you can do Prism Specs if you find him. So having Amulet there gives you options. Super. He's not too bad to build for. The others is oof. Woohoo! We earned our too far away times this time, okay? Oh, we get sexy frog time. Sexy Glen time. So we never found Ruby Knife. Oh, I looked down at my stats and I always forget to look down. I dropped 547 frames. Where did I put them, guys? All right, guys. I wanted the first stream of the new year to be a good one. I wanted to extend it out a little bit more. A Chrono solo, successful. And nothing too OP. It wasn't even the Rainbow Sword that he had equipped. Just saying. He didn't even roll that great. I got lucky with his Luminaire, though. So, he rolled good enough. His spin cut was only 7 MP, so that's what we had to work with. The Prism Spec helped offset that, though. Prism Specs for sure. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is the first stream of 2026. That's right. First stream of 2026. And technically, my time zone, it's only still the same day. It's only 11 o'clock. 11 p.m. $2026 hype? That's right. Whew. All right. We're getting close to faraway time, guys. So tomorrow, again, I think I'm going to focus CTRando because of, just in case any of the new folks want to jump in, ask questions from the Discord, but not for PC parts. Yeah. If anybody, new folks from the Discord have questions, maybe they'll see the stream and be like, oh, I'm going to join in and ask questions, because I definitely want to be available for them. For anybody who plays the Rando-Dalton Imperial. 2026 lose weight, get out of debt. All right, let's do the lose weight. I do have to get back on my diet. and I know, I think I said in a long time ago earlier that you know, my diet. Yeah, I was just counting calories. I usually with my diets, I'm usually focused on something else. I'm usually like the balance and everything else, and that's what I usually call my diet. So when I say I'm not really dieting, it's just like I go do the I just count calories and eat whatever, and just live with it. And then I do try to get some supplements in there. I try to be good, but keto diet. I did do keto diet for a bit there. Man, I don't feel like doing it. Because like if I want a cheat day, it's costly. You lost 80 pounds on keto in 8 months? Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I lost a lot. I lost like 30 pounds on keto and I don't know how long. It wasn't that long, like a few months. It's a good diet. But anyways, guys, it's going to be too far away times. We hype it up here. Thank you guys for joining on the stream for the first stream of 2026. More to come. Let's make this, well, okay, this goal this year is to hopefully get to at least 500, right? Subscribers. Is that reasonable? I don't know. Who knows? We only got to, it's almost been like a full year since we kind of started. So we're at like 147, 148. We'll see. We'll reach for the stars. Why not? 500 subs and 500 runs. Oh my gosh. We can probably get to 300 runs, but for sure by the end. But thank you guys for joining. As always, I'm going to leave it nice and cheesy so we enjoy to faraway times. We'll see you tomorrow for more Rando-Dalton Imperial. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on you. I'll be in chat, guys. Have a good time.